Hello, everybody, and welcome to Bitterbits 5/12/25 Vodland Extended Commute. Oh, that's what this is indeed. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, you're all doing good. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. I'm gonna give you one guess as to what I did all fucking weekend. The entire Giddy Up Buttercup. Yeah, sleep. Yeah, that's what it was. You know, y'all know me. If there's anything I'm known for, it's getting a good, well-rounded night's rest. That's B. Did you labor in the VOD mines? I sure did. Advance the cause of socialism? Probably a little bit. Funny story about that, actually. Well, I'll get to that here in a second. So it was, you know, living in the VOD mines, as it were. Hopefully everybody here is doing all right. That's why you get all the missed sleep on the weekends. Oh yeah, dude, I wish that was how it worked. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it don't. But you know, it is what it is. Wow, that cup is just filling up. There he goes. It finally started working and pulling the old stuff. I need to actually fix the cup. I don't know if I told you guys, but I actually found the original. I thought it had been lost to time, but apparently it had not. So I actually found it. Hang on a second. I did find it. Hang on. I found the original cup. Well, not the original cup, but it was the cup that was modified. The cup that was modified to exist. And it was actually in my Stream Elements backup stuff, which has all the assets. I can actually swap it here really quick. It's a slightly different. Well, actually, you know what? That works. Yeah, I just have to save it. I think, unless they got rid of. Ooh, they might have gotten rid of that one. Oh, that's weird. Well, maybe not. No, I think they did get rid of that cup. That's really strange. Well, that means the wireframe for it's gone, but whatever. The original I Take Debit cup. Look at that. Ta-da. Ta-da. Look at that. I forgot about Bang the Long Drive, and I love how it's just the horn. That's good. That's good. But yeah, hope everybody's, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Better be, or else. Oh, Pot of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Yeah, but there's the I Take Debit. The I Take Debit cup, which is good. Good stuff. Kind of. It is a little broken though, because like I said, that wireframe doesn't exist for that anymore. So I'd have to like, I think I'd have to like, well, no, maybe not. Ooh, I don't know if that just like broke all the trinkets that go in it though. Hang on. That's not the right thing. That's not even a cup. What did I just do that for? That's dumb. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There we go. That might actually be fine. That might have the correct constraints and everything like that it's supposed to have. But anyway, that's like one of our original cups that had the I Take Debit glued onto it, which is pretty good. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay. Oh, is that the dude? You putting in a premium complaint? Oh shoot. Well, better watch out. Better watch out for that one. So I got like, you know, I got a lot done this weekend, actually. There's still a lot to go. However, and we can clappies because this is like this is a huge milestone for the VOD thing. I actually we are now officially done, and by we I mean me. I don't know why I keep saying we. Like I've got some team doing this. We as in all of us, you know, but whatever, you get what I'm saying. That would be referred to as the royal we, the wee. So every VOD has now been downloaded and uploaded. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So what that means is that every single VOD that is available on Twitch, barring a few that were either corrupted or not worth uploading if they were like weird just things that didn't matter, is here. As you can see, this is Outer Wilds, the Echoes of the Eye. And if we come over here to Twitch, like I don't know if you can see that there. These don't have thumbnails yet because I still have to make those. But if you come over here to Twitch and you sort by, Jesus Christ, I know. If you sort by highlights, there it is. The last three were Trails of Cold Steel Part 11 and Outer Wilds Echo of the Eye Part 1. It is funny though, because it's almost like a door hitting me on the way out, because as I was finishing, would you believe I got an upload error on Cold Steel Part 11, and I was like, oh my god, is the final part of that the corrupted part? It wasn't, thankfully. It was actually, Cold Steel was just too long. The finale of that was, I think 12 hours? 12 hours and 6 minutes. So I had to re-download Cold Steel Part 11, and then you can see 11 Finale and 11 Finale 1. This is basically just Part 2. This is the first 7 hours, and this is the next, whatever. So it's almost like, Trails of Cold Steel was kicking me on the way out. However, I'm going to show you that this is everything that was uploaded over the weekend, which I have to do these in 15-part chunks. I could not queue these. You can see the long drive buried in here. But like, here is basically everything. This is everything from 2021 back through 2020. That was when Shadowlands came out. This was Spooky Month 2020. Then we had like RimWorld, The Sims, Outer Wilds, Halo 3 ODST, Elder Scrolls Online, Last of Us, Resident Evil Remake, Kenshi, The Peggy Chronicle. Like, I mean, dude, like, this is it. Legend of Dragoon. I mean, it's all... I've been out here for like fucking... Oh my god. It's all in here. So I've tried to spot check as much as I could, but I mean, this is a disgusting amount of upload. So what you're seeing here is everything without a thumbnail, though. I have now got to create a thumbnail for. So that's all the way back through to... Oh god. I think I made up through Pokemon Sword and like FTL maybe, and I think Final Fantasy 9. I think I've got Final Fantasy 9 done. Point being though, I've got about 280 thumbnails to make, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it's about 280 thumbnails, but big clappies, we're done downloading and I'm done uploading. I think everything has been uploaded. As you can see here, the number here is 933 on Twitch, and it's like 800 and what did I say in Discord? 854 is apparently the number that's been uploaded. There you go. That's it. So this has been, and I'm not even fucking close. Now the reason that the number on YouTube's a little bit lower is things like I actually held off on uploading a couple things, and they are in an archive folder right now that's going on the NAS. There's a few things like Shave It or Save It, the Minecraft streams, and like a few other things that were like events. Also Nier, because Nier was pretty long, and like there was an issue I was having with one part, and I can't remember what it was. This is Nier Replicant. But I think it's okay, because the other download was the same. I don't really know. Nier might have to happen later or not at all, because I'm gonna be honest, that's probably like I got so grumpy like halfway through that playthrough because I personally did not enjoy Nier Replicant that much. I thought it was exhausting after a certain point. I think Automata is fucking awesome from what I've gotten to play of it, but I think Replicant definitely overstays its welcome in a few parts. Cool game, but yeah, it definitely starts to wear you out after a while. But it was really weird to see Outer Wilds Part 2 over here, and because that's technically the final VOD from before we started using the VOD channel. So it was pretty cool to see that. Y'all can also see what I think is one of our best camera setups ever in that VOD, but it's not a great one because that's like still kind of low quality-ish because it hasn't processed yet because that one just finished. I finished Automata. I got a few endings of it. I need to get like all of them, I guess. This is one of our best camera setups, but the problem with it was that it used a lot of space. I'm not a big fan of widescreen camera setups because there's a bunch of dead space. Also, Azuri, that sounds awesome. We're still down to one car, but I will get to that here in a second. Young Scrolls put out a new track called Amulet of Kings, and for anybody who's watched their stuff for long enough, that has got some good shit in it. Since it's got a lot of references to the Breton Boys, which was one of their other things. Ross, thank you for the 98 months. That's our first resub of the night. That's true. Well, who needs wide when you have wide redeem? I actually had an idea about that because technically I can set different... I'm going to be doing all this later. As you can see, the alert boxes have still not been fixed. Well, I'm fixing it. It's a lot, and I didn't have a lot of time to work on that because... I thought you were saying Young Scrolls. Oh, like Scrolls. I'm sorry. I'll say Scrolls a little bit harder next time. Yeah, Young Scrolls. But the Amulet of King's track is pretty good because it's got a lot of references to one of their older tracks. And the crazy part is that the VA who did Joffrey's voice is, of course, dead now. So that's a pretty weird thing. It's cool though. It's like I like what they did with it. It's very, very good. Anyway, so all VODs are now uploaded onto YouTube. I just have to wait for a few to process. I love the auto-generated thumbnails on a few of these. They have been pretty damn intense. That one was fucking ridiculous because I'm staring at the camera for some reason. Who knows? But anyway, yeah, so Nier is not up there. There's a few things that haven't made it up, but I don't think that they were things that were watched very much at all. If there's two things that I have to thank in this instance, and I'll really thank... I can't thank them directly. One of them I can, but the other one I can't. As much as I make fun of YouTube for all of their crazy bullshit, the fact that this was even doable, the fact that I basically was able to shove 10 to 13 terabytes onto their hosting platform, and like it never fussed at me. Like I hit my daily upload limit of 100 a couple days, but like the fact that my channel is just like in good standing and has like is past like the VOD channel's like past like the threshold for like a confirmed account, and then my other account that's attached to it is a partnered account. But like all that being said, the fact that this never threw up a flag for anything other than a couple copyright things that I've been able to scrub out, thankfully, I gotta say that's impressive. That's really impressive for YouTube. I don't normally like to give a bunch of credit to Turbo. Like the fact that this was even doable, I don't like that didn't even really process in my head like how much data I shoved up them, and like they didn't even fucking throw up like a nothing terabytes of shit up there. Yeah, sure, they make ad revenue off stuff if it gets watched, but like some of this shit, like people may not ever go back and watch like Monster Hunter Rise Part 2 VOD, you know what I mean? You know, but this has been like a disgusting amount of work. I mean, like I said, I haven't fixed the alert box yet or anything like that. I'm sorry, I'm working on all that shit. I'm trying to get all that stuff working again. I had to get this off my plate, and it's not done yet, but it will be done this week. And I would say I'm probably going to hold off until like the 18th, which is next Monday. Or I'm sorry, the 19th is next Monday. So on the 16th, on Friday, we might go do the deletion of the VODs, and we'll all hold hands together and delete them on the stream. Because I'm going to delete them because they're gone on the 19th anyway. I'm just going to reconfirm a few things, and we're going to delete them on stream. I'm going to go into my VOD channel. I'm going to select all this shit, and we're going to delete it together. Because we're going to hold hands and watch it go and say, hey, if something's missing, I tried my best. And I hope y'all know that. I hope you know I tried my best. I have genuinely tried my best with this to not lose anything that might have been important to anybody. So, I mean that seriously. So hopefully everything goes okay, and hopefully I won't need to reclaim anything. Did Bugsnax survive? Girl, hold up. Bugsnax was actually like relatively recent. Hang on a second. Hang on. I know it's in here. It was early 2020. There it is. Did Bugsnax survive? Girl. Got you.
Oh no, I gotta catch a Shyweeney worm.
We're good. We're in. we're in. Bugsnax is alive. Yeah, I would say most things, if you're asking, is it there? It's there. As a matter of fact, who has like a particular VOD that they liked? We can just search it really quick. Let's see if it's up there. Because that would actually tell if like, who's got one that they pull up ever. So I actually spent the weekend rewatching your Bloodstained playthrough and part of Virtual Highlight, and the Henry's Kitchen stuff was new for me. I missed that part. God, fucking Henry's Kitchen. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3, but when I uninstalled, it's in here somewhere. This is the full run right here. It's got to be in there somewhere. Oh, the Elden... Ooh! That's a good question. Elden Ring, that is actually on the main YouTube. Actually, that's not on the VOD channel. That's on the main YouTube. Because that was like something that I was trying to do on the main YouTube. That's on the primary YouTube. Yes, that's over there if you're looking for that. I'm not going to upload those things twice because they're on the primary YouTube. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is up there, so... all of Trails of Cold Steel made it, you know, for all one person who will ever go back and watch that. Like I said, not all these have thumbnails yet. Virtual Highlight, yeah. Virtual Highlight's definitely up there. Scrimblow's Quest, I don't have that one. Relatively recent, proceeds to scroll through hundreds of VOD. Hey, look, man, if I died in a blaze of glory tomorrow, and by a blaze of glory I mean just keeled over, at least if anything, they could be like, well, he wasn't very funny, but by God, he did it most nights. Be like, he did it most nights. What about The Witcher 3 from 2015 to 2016? So the really, really, really old stuff. Oh, you're joking. I was gonna say the really old stuff I actually don't have because those weren't saved on Twitch. So unfortunately, I can't even. I don't even have those. I don't even have those. Unfortunate. Dude, Virtual Highlight, like I'm telling you, you're gonna go back, if you go back and watch it, you'll probably, like, I'll be ripping it the entire time, but by the time I came to an end on it, I fucking love that game. And the more I think back on it, the more I realize how much I love Virtual Highlight for being just this, like, weird-ass thing that they were really ambitious on, and that was awesome. Anyway, it's been a ton of work, but yeah, there's no more VOD backup folder on the desktop. Nothing. I have nothing stored locally on the main drive anymore. There's a few things on the NAS, and there's a few things on my backup my backup NVMe of like stuff. So those are in there, and that's mostly, like I said, it was like event things, like the Minecraft community server, Shave It or Save It. I think I accidentally uploaded Bluefire, even though I wasn't gonna keep Bluefire because it was kind of just a whole lot of nothing. A bunch of Animal Crossing VODs, which a lot of them were EU streams. But some of these were like events and stuff, so they didn't make it up yet, but they might make it up there at some point. But this has legitimately been the biggest project I've ever done on this stream, like straight up, because it's just the amount of hours that have gone into downloading, uploading, making the thumbnails, organizing, re-downloading stuff that was too big. It's been crazy. And I know I've said it a lot, but it really has been fucking crazy. But I appreciate y'all's patience with it too, because I know I've been yakking about it. It didn't a stream in May or April of 2025 without me yapping about the fucking VODpocalypse. Do you have a copy of the first one? The server itself? Like a backup file? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have a backup of it. Hey man, if I get this, if I keep this server project that I've been working on going, I could host the next Bits Minecraft server right here. There's tons of tools to do it. I could just host that shit here and just publish that shit to the internet. So I'll be getting all the YouTube like the thumbnails done for them, and I'll probably just send another like 200 or 300 live all at once for the final phase and just be done with it. And then everything from there on out will just be every night uploading stuff. So there you go. So that'll be. Thank y'all. I appreciate it for the clappies. I really, really do. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, and for the people that it's important to, I hope you enjoy it. It's important to me. I wanted to back everything up, but yep, not quite done yet. Still got to do the thumbnails, but frankly, that is like far less of it. That's way better than having to juggle literally terabytes of fucking upload, download, upload, download, upload, download. Like, that shit gets so old. Like, that gets so old, so I'm just like, oh, thank God I don't have to do that anymore. Hey, if y'all would like, we can hold hands and delete the stack of VODs on Twitch together and watch that bar go down. I'm not happy about it, but I trust myself deleting them before I trust Twitch auto-deleting them, because I have a feeling that if they delete them, they're going to delete something else. Whether it be clips or whatever, I can totally see them screwing something up. So I am just not doing that. Yeah, yes and no as far as them trying to push people off the platform. I don't like that they have moved so much off of it, but I understand that, like, the issue... The thing is regardless of this, and this kind of sucks, and it's not like I hate Twitch. I don't. I literally work here, but... like, I hate some of their decisions, and in this case, I really hated this one, but, like... I don't think that... Unless, like, YouTube and some of the other ones really, like, get their shit together as far as live streaming goes and make it, like, a really nice, easy-to-use experience, it's never gonna change. Because YouTube's right now, their live streams function as videos, and that sucks. Twitch's don't. They would save a past broadcast as something that you can go watch, but it's like a landing page that has the live broadcast on it, and that's where it is. YouTube's is like a video that's being created, and so, like, that itself is a video kind of in YouTube's layout. So, like, you have to, like, do all this crazy shit before you start every time because you're effectively making a YouTube video that's being streamed live. I know that sounds weird, but, like, it makes sense on the back end, like, because of the way YouTube's, like, organizational systems work and all that stuff. Like, having to do all that crap every time you go live. And also, I used to think thumbnails were a good idea for Twitch to a degree. I don't agree with that anymore. I think that the thumbnail thing on YouTube fucking sucks. I think having to make a thumbnail for every live stream is a disaster. And, like, not using one is like a kiss of death too, because that just means, like, nobody's gonna pay attention to it. So it's weird. And so simulcasting is very strange too, but thank you, Lethal. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate all the stuff y'all saying with the words and the clappings. Like I said before, part of it's, like, for my own preservation of, like, I was here and I existed. And then the other part is, like, I want people to be able to watch the crap that, like, you know, like, I want people to be able to go back and watch things that they might enjoy. Like Frost with Bug Snacks. Like, I don't want, like, that stuff to just go away if it's something people... Because maybe, like, it's something that I look back as a stream and I'm like, this wasn't any good or whatever, but, like, it might be important to somebody. So I try to, you know, make sure that stuff makes it, and everything has made it. Like I said, the only big playthrough I can think of in relatively recent history was, like, Nier that isn't up yet. But like I said, I gotta make sure that, like, I think it's like part 3 or 4 that's, like, fucked up somehow. I have to, like, try to edit it or whatever, and even then, I detest that playthrough. I think I got way too... I think I cracked on that game a little bit too hard. I mean, not really, because, like, it is how it, like, I've thought a lot about it, but, like, that game is, like, exhausting to me in a lot of ways, whereas its successor is not. Well, that's good, Sparrow. I'm glad to hear that. They all should be, like, relatively searchable now. You know, like, if you just go put in, like, Bitterbit's virtual highlight or something like that, like, it should show up. Somebody can test that if you want, but, like, the way those are all keyworded now, it should pull the VODs, so it should be much easier to find that stuff. So nowadays, instead of having to use, like, the old VODs command, which I'm actually going to go ahead and... Did I already delete that? No, I didn't. I'm going to go delete that command really quick. I'll do it through... Well, I can just do it later. It's fine. Hey, Mango, what's up? The history of the channel is important to its community. You've done good work. Thank you, Wiggy. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. We don't make any ad rev or anything off of the VODs channel either, so feel free to ad block like a monster. There is no ad rev on that because it's not big enough. So go nuts on the blockage, and maybe at some point if you decide, oh, I enjoyed these, here's $1.50, then there you go. You can do that instead. Feel free to block that shit up. Get you a pie hole. They walk in my damn store looking like Chiquita Banana. Well, I don't even remember what that was. But you know what, though? Somebody was probably looking like Chiquita Banana. And on top of that, you doing, but you can't say good, but you doing. Well, I hope you doing better soon, Mango. If there's anything I can help with, let me know. With my face words. Car stuff, really quick before we drive long, because God, I had the hunger. I had the hunger to get back in, and I changed up some settings, so hopefully shit doesn't break as much as it was, because this is definitely like a test build, and we ran into some pretty nasty bugs. So I got a call I called the place back that was supposed to be working on my car and scheduled the towing, because they asked me not to drive it if there was any type of safety indicator lights going off. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, as long as the towing's covered. They're like, yeah, it is. So got in contact with the towing place. They came, and it was actually really sad seeing my car get put up on the towing thing and hauled off. I don't know. That was like one of those like weird, like a sad for inanimate object moments, like a bag floating through the wind. Seeing Gengar get put on a fucking tow truck. So they called shortly after, and they're like, oh, hey, it's at the place. We need you to come down and sign some paperwork. So Erica and I got in the car and we went down there, and I actually saw a Jeep that had a rubber ducky Trump in the fucking front of it, and I was like, God almighty, I hope that's not who I'm talking to. It wasn't, spoiler, but we'll get to that. It's actually a really funny moment. Somebody there is obviously a big fan of fucking dictator Reich, man. Anyway, so I'm over there, and the lady comes out to do the assessment, and she's like, okay, let's go take a look at it. And Erica's waiting in the car because it was only going to take a couple minutes. So we're going over there, and she's looking at it, and she's like, so tell me a little bit about it. And I told her kind of what was going on and all that stuff, and told her about the front end and the thing. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, that hood's definitely gonna have to be replaced. She's like, and all this is covered, thankfully, because the other dude was at fault, so that's good. But she was like, that front bumper is gonna need to be replaced. And she like, it was actually really funny. She just crawled under the car, and she's like, oh God. She's like, well, because you got hit in the back and the front. She's like, basically the safety bars that are up there in front of the thing, she's like, those are crushed. She's like, so those are definitely gonna have to be replaced. She's like, those have to be replaced, like pretty much in every accident. She's like, looks like your radiator is slightly bent. She's like, which might be worse than it looks. She's like, and you said you had your engine mount was slightly like, they were talking about like maybe looking into that. She's like, how's it sound when you drive it a little bit? I was like, well, I drove it down the street and it was rattling pretty bad. She's like, okay. She's like, that's probably gonna be. She's like, might have to do the engine mount. And then she checked the back, and she was like, because that leak thing had gotten worse, so I guess something else happened. And she's like, yeah, she's like, it looks like there's some damage underneath too. She's like, the safety like support bar back here is also crushed. She's like, it doesn't look super banged up on the outside. She's like, I mean, it does, but you know, she's like, it took a hit. And I was like, yeah, it did. I was like, I think it was a little bit more than I realized. And so she's going to be taking it back there in the shop and working with the people, and they're going to be taking it apart to a degree. They don't do a full disassembly. They're going to be taking apart most of it and assessing it. And she's like everything post-COVID has gotten really strange. She's like, because car values kind of inflated. She's like, so we've seen more totals than we used to. She's like, so she's like, even your car, she's like, what's it worth? And I'm like, it depends. I was like, you'd have to double check. I was like, last I checked, it was like 6,000 or 7,000. She's like, oh, okay. And she's like, so it might be, she's like, it might be a total. And I told her that I was kind of expecting that in some ways. She's like, but she's like, how attached to this car are you? I was like, I love this car. It's only got like 70-something thousand miles on it. I was like, it was my car. Like, that was the first car I bought. I was like, my little car is hung in there through a lot, and it's seen me through a lot. I'm trying not to get emotional about this, but that little car has seen me through a bunch of life shit. So, you know, I told her, I was like, I mean, you know, but if it's gonna be like crazy expensive, I mean, obviously we can't do anything about that. And you know, but she was real cool, and we were laughing on the way back in because I was so worried that like whoever the fuck had stupid Trump ducky was like whatever. And I made a joke because I was like, yeah, it's funny all these like car prices and stuff being crazy, because she said they were going to call me on Wednesday, by Wednesday, because they're going to be doing the assessment and everything tomorrow, and then they're going to call Progressive, which is my insurance company, and work together to figure out what they're doing. And so she said she'll contact me Wednesday. I was like, yeah, I thought the economy was supposed to get so much better. I was like, what happened? It's crazy. It's almost like it got worse. And she's like, yeah, it's almost like there was a better candidate, but not enough people showed up to, you know, get him in there. And I was like, yeah, fucking crazy how that happened, isn't it? I was I was like, yeah, there was an objectively better candidate. I was like, yet here we are. She's like, yep. She's like, that's how it be. And I was like, that was so fucking funny. But we were just laughing about that going in. So, you know, they're cool though, but they were really nice. And I filled Erica in once I got back to the car and everything like that. So I'm not super hopeful about it, especially from what she saw after she went under there, because she's like, yeah, the radiator's definitely bent. I'm like, great. And after I mentioned the thing about the engine mount, she was like, ugh. She's like, yeah, those get a little crazy. She's like, depending on like what all needs to be done. So no real update yet, but it's at least being looked at. But I'll be sure to let you guys know Wednesday when they tell me what I need to do, because I really prefer to not get a new car right now, because new car prices are crazy. But at least that would be a little bit towards it, and I have some money in savings I could put towards it too to keep the car payment low if I do have to do that. What I'm not looking forward to is insurance cost and registration and all that stuff, because that's way more expensive on a newer vehicle. And used cars are ridiculous too. Like every used car I've seen that was like decent was like still like 19 to 20 something thousand. I'm like, my God. I saw one from 2019 that was like, oh yeah, we want 19 grand for it. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Like, I'm like, that's crazy, man. I'm like, y'all fucking suck. Oh, well, that's good, Mango. Also, one time my insurance paid $1,000 for a single headlight for my current car. That's probably why insurance prices are so crazy. Also, another crazy thing was I was going through, I emptied out my glove box and everything like that just to make sure that I had everything out of the car. And I shredded a bunch of stuff. I found this, which this is a 2003 Chromecast. And I remember being so excited when this first came out. So this is over 10 years old. Still works. Naturally, it's not really worth the shit because it can only do 1080-30 is the highest it can do as far as casting goes. But, you know, it's... This was the first generation Chromecast, and it's been sitting in my glove box. And I plugged it in and everything. It still works. So I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. So it was really neat to see a first gen Chromecast way before like, you know, media streaming was like crazy and stuff. So anyway, that was pretty neat. But that's my catch up for the day. For anybody who likes to hear the what happened, I literally spent all weekend working on VODs, all weekend, and you know, all that stuff. And today, I guess we'll see by Wednesday whether or not they're gonna end up totaling the car. And they talked about like how much it would be if, like, you know, a little bit like they basically, in South Carolina, you can keep your totaled vehicle and like repair it yourself and still get like a payout for it. They just remove like the price of whatever they get from a scrap auction. But the problem with that is if you have a vehicle that was totaled and you buy it back, even if you get it repaired, it's difficult to get it insured by most places because they won't insure a vehicle that was totaled at any point. So that turns into a whole thing, and I'm like, oh my God. So it's crazy, but that's it. So hopefully, part of me, I don't know what I fucking want to happen. I don't know if I kind of want them to just repair the damn thing, because I feel like that car's got a lot of life left in it, you know? So if it was like heaving and on its last leg and shit, I'd be like, just burn that son of a bitch. But like, that little car only has like 70-something thousand miles on it and has done such a good job at everything. But it also is showing its age in some ways. You know, it doesn't have like a backup camera and like newer safety features that like newer cars have and stuff. So there's a lot, but you know, and that's stuff you can add, but like, you know, there you go. Anyway, that's what me do. Anybody else got anything cool going on? Ivan's ready for insurance costs to go through the roof as the cost of car parts skyrocket for some fucking reason. For some fucking reason, who knows? I had to rescue an injured hummingbird this morning and get it to a local help center. That was fun. Dang, how far away was that? What'd you do? Like just drive it there? Good for you though, for getting them somewhere. Little teeny weeny hummingbird. It's hot here and I don't like it. Oh damn. Wait, in Canada? Oh, your brother picked you up. Okay. I thought you hopped in the damn car and like fucking just drove the bird. My mom saw the Hat Man's cousin, Mask Man. Was she on like Benadryl? Oh, you broke heat records over the weekend. Oh boy, that's my favorite. Makes you feel any better? Friday afternoon, I had pain in my gut when I breathed in. Thought it was severe constipation. Took a laxative. Spent the whole day shitting my brains out. Didn't fix it. Went to urgent care Sunday. Turns out I probably just strained my oblique somehow. I hadn't been to the gym since Wednesday, and that was just physical therapy and cardio. Oh, wow. What the hell? Are you good? You good now, or what? What the hell's good? Like what? 106 on Wednesday. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like really hot here or something. Dude, what's going on with my Chrome? My Chromus of Dome. The Domus of Chrome. Oh, you started going to the gym? This is why my car is turning into the ship of Theseus. I keep replacing more and more of my current car because the cost of new cars is stupid and I don't like anything on the market. think the only car I've seen, well, there's a couple cars I like, but none of them are realistically affordable, so not in my budget anyway. It would end up being like a Corolla hatchback or something. That would basically be it. Look at that little hum. They did, oh my god, they did lay an egg. Look at that. Look at that little hum. So did they just got them the sanctuary and everything, and are they getting them all squared away? Did you ask him to send you updates? Look at that little creature. The Sip Beast. I want to go to the. So what did they say anything at the? Okay, awesome. I'm glad they can do. I'm glad they're gonna do like little updates for you. That's awesome. That's really good. I am happy to hear that. The small stab beasts, they are like stab beasts. Here's doing that thing where it just won't cooperate with me at all. Your outlook looks oblique. Oh my god. It's a very cute little hummingbird though. I hope hang on, I missed what Mango said. Doesn't help my car is 2022, needed to be fixed in 2023 for my birthday because someone clipped the front passenger corner and fucked my headlight, fender, bumper, and hood. Well, you know, with new cars, I'm sure that like what happened was like, oh, it damaged some electronic component that's like ridiculously expensive to repair, and now here you go. But like, thank you. I appreciate it. That's like the other problem with new cars is it's like, oh, is your seat having trouble? Oh, well, that's connected to every single fucking system that's super important. Sounds like we're gonna have to replace the entire front end. Like, what? Oh, right. So anyway, we're gonna be driving the long. It was all bodywork plus the headlight. It was like $7,000. What a ridiculous number. That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna be driving. I reset everything, and I also went and changed some settings so that hopefully stuff doesn't break, because I read that like a few of the settings I had caused things to mess up pretty bad. So we are, what do I look like? Okay, so this time we're running as like a green man, like a green alien, and his shoes are actually his skin. So that's for sure. Oh, dude, why didn't I swap? We should have done the different. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll try that next time. I just want a Husk with crumple zones and electric motor with no fancy motorized anything. Yeah, I'd like one of those too, Suey. That sounds good. A good old Husk. Is long drive the one we could get the radio Doppler sound effects? You bet. You bet it is. Anyway, we're gonna fire this up. And like I said, I changed some things to be slightly more stable. I did meant to turn off auto run though, because that is not supposed to be on. That is going to get very, very annoying. Not a big fan of auto run in most things, because sometimes I feel the need to scrunch. I must scrunch. I also increased the FOV because I feel like the FOV was nuts. Ish with the 30-month sales, I have arrived just in time. And he brought a rose with that little emote too. Look at that. That's exciting. That's exciting. Does this have AM FM or is this just butt? Why these butt radio with just dumbass butt doo-doo? Who wants that? Nobody wants that. I'm also going to scrunch back here because allegedly there's a gun. Every time I start this though, the gun has no ammunition. So I don't know. It literally has no ammo. So I don't know why in the world I'm even looking at it. I don't know why I'm even scrunching it. Oh my god, we started somewhere not the desert. I can't believe it. What am I going to do with my life now? Boy, that bike's in shape. The doc wasn't particularly worried. Palpitation caused no pain. I can move around just fine. It's when I breathe in for a full breath. I get pain in my front left side from ribs to waist. No blood and urine, so no kidney stones, appendix and gallbladder on the other side, so not them. I'd have to go to the ER for more scans if I'm not like pure agony. Like, why would I? Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's so cheap to go to the doctor. You know what I mean? It's so cheap. There's a headlight. I think that headlight like always spawns. I didn't even look at what car we have. I have no idea what we have. Oh boy, it's one of these clunk asses. Which I can't remember if this is the two-stroke ass looking. Is there a way to one of these days, dude, I'm gonna make it to where certain things do not make as many loud sounds. Dude, I wish I could do like easily like per application limiting. Like that would be fantastic. It'd be like one of the best. He didn't feel any hernias, so I won't be getting my own linguine. Fucking Linguine. Well, the FOV was like, that was the same as before, too. So I don't really know what to do to make the FOV not suck ass. All right, I'm gonna move this sumbitch. Shit. I'm gonna move this sumbitch back. Yeah, I really hope we don't run into as many bugs. Because I downloaded... like the original like build or whatever that's not the beta build, and holy shit. I think it was from like, I think if I saw correctly, it was like that build was from like 2023, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, y'all gotta get your shit together, like, or at least like send one of these like test builds like live or something. I was like, it sounds good. It sounds good. That sounds good, right? That's pretty good. I like that. All right, so we're gonna need a couple things. So this time we're gonna make sure we take some water with us, but I'm probably gonna take a Mondo bucket of water. I should also take some diesel and gas, because the last time I tried to do this, that was a mistake, because I had gas or diesel or whatever, and that really didn't do me a lot of favors. So I'm gonna make sure that I got a little bit of both. And I'm gonna open up this water thing and pretend like I'm going to somehow... How am I gonna fill this? How am I gonna film a... I don't think I'm going to, because this is... I gotta like turn this thing like... Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm just gonna not. I think 40 liters of water is gonna be enough. If that's purring, that cat has pneumonia. God, that sounds really bad, doesn't it? It does have an all gas mixture, which is great. Those are my favorites. I love having to mix all into my fucking car. It's very, very good. It's very good. That's all. That's everything. All I ever look for is that. All right, let's set this bad boy. Let's get it in here. Damn it. All right, we're gonna fill that. Oh, it's mostly gasoline now. So we're gonna put a little all in this later. This fuel tank can hold 43 liters of gas. I feel like that's a lot in this instance. But I'm just gonna... I mean, this thing's also busted to shit. I'm gonna have to, like, scrub it down and get all the rust off of it and everything like that. Because we're gonna try to take care of it. Because, like, a car that's pristine allows you to glue things to it. Okay? So just keep that in mind. That's like a... Like 10 gallons? It is like 10 gallons. What I mean by like that's a lot is we're gonna have to sit here for a long time and fucking pour this. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. How much is in this bad boy? Well, we're basically filling up all of our fuel saline, so God help us if we run into a diesel engine that we slap into this thing. Probably just shouldn't. That would probably be the best thing to do, is just, you know, not do that. Oh, I gotta leave some room for all. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there, and that's not worth taking this gigantic container of gasoline. So how much coolant did the radiator have? An okay amount. Was this pea water? Okay, I think it was. Hopefully it was. I hope that wasn't like diesel or something that I just dumped in there. It wasn't. All right, so it's got the coolant figured out. What we got down here? Okay, we got severed hand, always classic. We got bike wheel, always there, loving it. We have a 40-gallon thing of alcohol, which is too much alcohol. That's enough to die. That's pink, which is pretty good. I can get down with that. Let's get the scrubbo. Let's well, hang on a second. I'm not turning the car off. I like to leave it on for maximum pressure. How do you drop again? It's like, oh shit, I'm wiggling. It's like R and then God, long drive controls are so weird. I thought it was just F. Was it not F to? Was it like R and then F? Maybe it had to do with the... I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out in a second. Point being, I need to take off certain components so I can scrubbeth them. Mainly... God, that wheel is in bad shape. That thing looks like shit. That's that's not much better. Okay, so I'm gonna take this shit wheel and it's not even the same wheel. Neither of these. Those are the stupid bike tires. Why does this suck? All right. Dang, I saw F is to pay respects. I was a little bit afraid there for a second. Is it G? G to crop? It's fine. A little elbow grease is good as new. It's good as new. Scratch it up. Don't drink it, you fucking don't. Oh my god, you doink. Okay, well. What's the oil mix? It's supposed to be like 5% or something like that? Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. No! Hang on a second. There we go, yeah. That's some good music. That's some good getting ready to drive music. Okay, this piece of shit, oh my god. Like, this is horrible. Let me set this guy over here. I mean, both of those tires are in horrendous shape. Like, those are in such bad shape. That one's doing pretty good. This one just needs a good scrubbing. I think the tire itself is actually okay. This one's in the same boat where it's mostly just the tire that needs. What the hell was that? What just shut off? I need these things. They can't just leave. God, we do be jamming though. That's the best song ever. All right, so we're gonna leave that piece of shit over there. I'm gonna detach this. And we're gonna scrub these wheels first, which appears to be doing fucking nothing. I can't remember if there's like an upper limit on like how much okay, there we go. How much the brush can scrub. But like, I'm gonna try to take care of these tires because I feel like we were having a bit of a tire problem last time. Realistically though, my problem last time was that I should have taken that fucking truck. That was the issue. Oh shit, are we done? Damn you, paddle. Seriously, how do I drop shit? We just talked about this like 5 seconds ago. Is it like, it's like unequip or whatever? Oh, it's the tab and then F, right? There we go. Okay, so we didn't actually get as much scrubbing done as I was hoping we would. So that's great. I'm taking this girder because I need to be able to attach shit. Stop doing that. I don't think there's any more scrubbos. Let me take this food. I always attach some food somewhere. And I'm thinking like maybe just like kind of glue it to the seat this time. That's not where I needed that, but okay, that's fine. Was that a new cap of the hub? Ooh, it is, but like that doesn't match anything else. Whatever. It's better than fucking Scuffo McGee over there. Here's also a squeegee. But again, that's not really gonna help us a ton. Because this is still ratchet. So like, because I don't think you can polish when it's like got the rust, right? Like I think it has to be like this. Or you just can't. Oh god, that's not the right color either. You can detach one part of your body that isn't your genitals. What would it be? Oh, dude, we back in this? Detachable. Well, okay, actually, hang on. You said specifically not genital. Probably like my face. But I couldn't tell you why. Detachable face. Okay, fine. I'll just take the stairs up here because apparently that doesn't want to cooperate. So I'll just fucking go up here and go see if there's anything else to sniff. There's UR winter trophies. There's the spritz. I don't remember exactly what the spritz does. Like I know it like, I think it functions similar to the Spronge. But the Spronge, oh god, the hose, not again. I still love that it says not a snake. I'm gonna get the Nippon blade as well because obviously we have to have some kind of weapon in case we encounter the zombies. Specifically the zombies, not the, you know, not the weird jackalopes or whatever the hell that were popping around, but no, the fucking zombies. Oh, hair actually would be pretty good. Like all of the hair. Kind of like that idea, yeah, just all the hair. I'm gonna take this gas can, literal gas can. I'm gonna try using the spritz on like this just to see what happens. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, does it actually remove rust? No, it doesn't. That's damn it, son of a bitch. Well, at least I can polish this bad boy up. I detached my liver so I can air that baby out of care. Oh, you just get a little air out that liver. Why the liver specifically? Is that just like why that one? You just want to air out the liver? You want to deliver it from, like, you know, impurity? What is going on? Is this out of spritz? No, it's not. But I think we're out of the ability to shine. Oh damn, girl! Look at that. Look at that, girl. That's good stuff. Okay, I think we need another scrubbo. My liver loves a fresh breeze. Annie Ferris, good to see you. How you doing on this fine day? What day is it? Monday. Yes. Yes. All right, I'm gonna take this all, and I'm gonna put it in the back seat. I'm gonna take this Giscan, put it in the back seat. We got some rust on these doors, but that's okay. We're gonna fix that. I mean, not now, because I literally don't have the ability to do so. I'm also gonna save this can of paint, because with that I'm using that when it becometh timeth. Now what is this? Is this the water? Okay, we do need this massive lump of water. Oh sweet, dude, spare tire. You know what? I'm actually gonna use we'll use this shit bag as the spare, I guess. There you go, shit bag. Enjoy. Jam this in here. Nice. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. I think last time we were blowing up because of shit like that. I gotta be a little careful. And when it comes to stuff like that, I gotta just glue fridges. Because gluing fridges is well within the confines of what the game expects you to do. Jamming this into this here. Close enough, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna pop this bad boy back on there. Nice. I'm gonna slap this hubcap on it because this was fancy, so I'm gonna pop this on there. Nice, good one. And then I'm gonna... Did I grab the flush light? I don't think I did. Where's the flush? There it is. There it is. Damn you. Alright. The flashlight in this is so weird too. Alright, that tire is also terrible, but we just gotta live with it to a degree because some of this is just Busto the Clown. Can I please attach? Thank you. There we go. Alright, cool deal. Slap this bad boy back on there. Nice. Want to take a nap, but the Amazon guy is only 5 stops away. What you getting? New keyboard, new keycaps, some books for an IT cert my husband wants to get, and a digital to analog converter for my ear speakers. For your earball speakers? When'd you get ears? Dang, you fancy. Remember, y'all better watch out. We got fancy people in here with earballs and stuff. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Who here out here on ear version 1? Me. Bougie ass got ears and stuff. Unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna stuff this in here. We're about ready to roll, which every time it seems like this happens, I'm ready to leave at like night. All right, let's make sure we pee on the wall to remember. All right, saturate the wall. Or we could like try to collect all of our urine from here on out into a barrel. All right, now we gotta poop it up. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of a camera view here to watch ourselves drop it. Good, yep. Nice. Very good. All right, yep. Well, anybody who did say that they had ears, you're regretting it now. All right, so car should be good. It's got all. Please tell me I fucking closed that cap. All right. Did I close the gas tank? I sure did. All right. And we don't need all for this one because we got a two-stroke engine, and that's convenient because it's gonna give me a stroke driving it. All right, we're lit back up. We should probably just wait until morning, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I slammed it like 5 times just to make sure in the first place. But thank you, Annie Fairy-ish and Frost for the resubs. Put us up to 3 resubs tonight. Sorry again about the notifications. I know there's dog ass. I'm working on it. I've been working on... How am I gonna fucking drive like 2 feet and immediately back into a rock because nobody ever handled the rock situation back here? All right. Let me turn this light off. Good. Oh yeah, oh, this is looking good. I don't know, like, I'm sorry, is that the dumpster and it's like in the middle of the... What the hell is that over there? Is that our dumpster in the road? Who put the dumpster in the road? That doesn't help anybody. Oh, never mind. It's a bus stop. You know what? Honestly, if there was a stop that the bitter bus landed at, this was it. Which means basically it accommodates extremely short people and, you know, people who want to maybe like lay down a little bit, I guess. That's a good plan, Rogue, and I think we have actually done that exact thing, so don't worry. That's a good idea is what I'm getting at. Also, auto shift was like broken last time for some reason, and I don't know why that was, but it was definitely broken and it just wouldn't work. It's fixed now. I don't know what was happening. Damn, this is a pretty early stop. Look at this. Oh, a trailer too. I don't know if it's trailer time, but I'll tell you what, there's some good looking tires on that bad boy. Oh my god, those are some nice tires. Holy shit. Those are incredible. Damn. Which tire was like shit? Was it this guy? He's terrible. Get him out of here. We'll save him as like maybe a spare. Look at this. Pristine. Damn. It's good stuff. Damn, man, look at all that work we did on tire. And we didn't even have to. This one's trying to escape, but we're not gonna let its deliciousness leave. Okay, we're gonna let that go, and we're gonna slap this on. Look at that, good stuff. Nice. And one of these, get out of here. I like noodle kicking it. There was like a black hubcap for one of those, wasn't there? The heck happened to that? Was that this? No, because that's that dusty. Yeah, that's that dusty nug. I don't want that. Dude, give that kick. What happened to the black hubcap? Or is that just like a weird like shader issue? Oh, who knows? Who knows? That's got the Grossy on it. I swear there was another hubcap over there. Engine sounds like the Chef Boyardee commercial without music. What? What does that even mean? It might have been like a shit shadow. You're right. All right, well, there's a lot happening in here. We got Stacko the fridge. We have a car door, but I don't know if it's one that we need. It appears to be a right side door, which I can't use that. Oh, the one with the cow. Oh my god, the one with the can running down the road. That's amazing. That's all it took. What is this? Oh, it's Choco Bar. Nice. Oh, I guess we can also hack these boxes. Dude, what is that? That's a fuel tank. Ooh, baskets are always good. Baskets are always worth your time, for they allow you to glue fridges. No! We're good. Technically, we do need a right side door. Oh, the shades. Oh. Wow, that is, that just literally makes it more difficult to see. How would one go about removing the shades? Well, I guess this is my life now. The fuck is this? Oh, it's some kind of gross ass seat. Don't want that. What about this fridge? We got anything in here? We got croissant. Oh, you can take them off with X. Nice. That's good. Fuck these sunglasses. Not my, that's not my stuff. Dude, I didn't know there were additional... Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna take that TV with me. Unfortunately, it's dead. I killed it by mistake. I killed it by mistake, for sure. Whoa, check out that bike. And also another thing. That's a good bike. Are we hydrating? All right. That hood in there does look like that. Does look pretty good. Ours is doo-doo. Maybe it's compatible. Let's find out. Let's find out what its hood compatibility is. Damn you, hood! Got it. It might be the right one. I don't think it is. But it certainly is more polished. Okay, it's not very fine. I don't think that's the right fit. But you know, it might be, maybe it's a trunk. I don't think it's a trunk either. Okay. Doesn't close. Perfect. We're gonna fix ours looking like doo-doo. That's part of the process. We gotta find a scrubbo to fix ours. So that's next up on the list. We did find some new tires here that were pretty good. And I kind of want to keep that bike because that's a good looking bike. Like that thing's in good shape. Let's take it. Maybe we'll find some good looking wheels for it. Got me a little bit tight fit back here, but I think I can squang angle it in there. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe I'll put it in butt side. Oh, nice. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. We got this. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, the oil is coming out now. Better plan. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take this because this is an ass tire anyway. We have a better spare now. Kind of. Where was that other one we had? I think this is a slightly better condition spare. So we're gonna take that. I'm gonna shove this in the trunk. I think we can do it. Better idea. Putting things in trunks, stupid. Don't ever do it. Dumb idea. It's a foolish endeavor. Bet. Can I just need this? Okay. How do I? Okay, grab him. Get out of here. Grab this. Get out of here. All right. All I gotta do is I gotta get this bad boy mounted vertically. All right. All right. Gotta get it in here. Okay. Yep. All right. There we go. Swing it around. Bring it around town. All right. Line that up. Good. Now I gotta like just stick it into the basket. That close enough? Damn it. Come on, dude. I just gotta get it. I gotta get it. You know, it might be easier to just do the basket as the lock, you know. Let's try to stick it on the leg particle. It might not work because it's a vehicle. Because I know I can attach the basket, but I'm trying to get the basket to glue to it. But they may have changed how this works. All right, let's try just resting that on there for a second. Let's see if it snaps. That's how it snaps, as it were. Son of a bitch. I think because it's like, all right, fuck it. All we gotta do then, in that case, is we gotta just fondingle it. It's all we gotta do. We gotta just snoodle it in there. Easy. Easy. Or maybe the trunk. I think we might not be able to take the bike, but you know what? We're taking the bike. This is happening. All right, how's that looking? Clean. That'll definitely not cause it to go nuts on a physics front and just throw us into the air at some point. I'm gonna stick the barrel back in here. Stick everything else back in here. This is easy, organized, very organized. Extra hubcap, loving it. Organized, yep, looking good, looking good. Stick this in here. Nice, that was a good sound. All right, yeah, all that was good. No issues here. We have a spare tire, which is cool, so gonna chuck that. All right, let's hit it. Good deal. Are we like... We like not allowed to move, or like what's going? Oh. 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 Everything's leaving. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, we're alive. I think the girder and all this stuff got really upset. So I don't think we're gonna be able to take the bike, which is sad. The bike deserves to be, it deserves a good home. But I don't think I can get it nice and crammed in here enough to. Yeah, so it wants to float away, which naturally we can't have that. Okay, yeah, so the bike is not thrilled with this, and there's no way I know of that I can like glue it to the top unless the baskets weren't having it. But yet, maybe if I like stick the girder. Oh my god, it is like having a fucking heart attack. The car's about to just like delete itself again. Please, I need this. Please. What does that mean if you hold F? I don't know what that's doing. That's scary. Okay, it appears to be resolving itself. So I'm gonna let it resolve. I think it's taking the car. I could be wrong. Oh my god, you're right. There is the trailer right there. We easily could do that. Good point. Good point. I already written it off. Look at that. I should have done it. Sugar with the 56 months and saying the passage of time. Don't worry about it. There is no time except for the time that you get on the dew. Thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back aboard. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's slap this on here. All right, good deal. That's a good looking. That is stable. That's what that is. I'm gonna take my wet captain over here, and I'm gonna shove this back in the boot. Back is where it did boot. About new water. What's new water? What's that mean? Did I say something about water a second ago? Oh, I don't know if did you tell me about that? Because I don't think I knew about that. That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, we almost lost our paint. I think whoever owns that property needs to be new fixing it, because that's starting to get stupid. All right, so we're gonna. Where does this hitch? Oh shit! I need to eat food sauce. Did we bring any food? Oh yeah, we got like seat. Yeah, we got like seat burgers. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, stick these back in here. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's a trailer hitch right there, but I don't think that's where we actually hitch this. I don't even remember how to hitch in the long drive. I know in that other game you just like back up to shit. Do I have to just like grab noodle it? It looks like I can just like kick it. Oh, wait, you were asking if they told me. No, I hadn't heard about that yet. I am sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrible. How do you do this? I don't remember this being this, like, confusing. Or, like, hitching the trailer? How do you do that? I thought you just, like, put them together and then... Oh, don't tell me that's something that's also, like, broken in the... Well, yeah, that's so you can do, like, extra... Oh, you have to empty your hand? Oh, nice. Wait. Well, now I can't fucking see. There's a dismount button, but damn, thank God the rootin' tootin' horns are back at it, though, because, like, otherwise, what's the point? Empty your mind and empty your hand. I don't know if we can trailer. Should you be able to just grab the mount and put it in the car? Looks like you can't. Maybe that was like broken in this update or something. I did see people saying something about like trailers and like them not functioning in some cases. Well, that sucks. I guess we have to leave the bike. I hate to go to sleep during the song, but we're doing it. Not at night, apparently. What if that was the bug and it's like you literally no attaching trailers at night specifically? It's like, okay, but that's weird. But all right. I was wondering if the mirror was fucked up. There we go. The fact that you can change that is actually crazy. Long drive is like weirdly just nuts. Oh God! Well, that's what we get. That's what we get for not paying attention for like a half second. Well, it's at least the steering's not as bad as it was on that, like. However, in that weird bus's defense, or I'm sorry, the little van, we did have a bus engine in it. So, we did have a bus engine in it, so like I don't know if like that was probably all its fault as far as it maybe not driving the best. Is that a girder or is that my muff sticking out? Oh, that's the muff. Okay, I thought that was the. Dude, these fucking rocks! Oh my God! Please. Thank you. Everything's jang-dangling back here. Oh God. We're gonna scrub this rust off soon, dude. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna scrub that rust off. This thing's gonna be looking pristine. Oh, crossroads. Which way are we going? We're going straight, left, or right? Well, straight's a little cattywampus, but you know, close enough. What are y'all thinking? Where do the process? Frost is saying left. I'm gonna go with Frost's decision because they were first to hit the response. Always left? I don't know, man. Always left is a little scary. Straight's the only way with power poles? Oh. Well. This might actually loop back around. But I didn't see any turnoffs. Maybe? I like how half the challenge in the long drive is staying in first person the entire time because it's like, it's so fucking disorienting. I also love how lush it is out here. I like the trees that have nothing growing on them. Which leads me to believe that this isn't like the regular, I guess this is the regular grass biome, but this is just what we get. Question is, what majesties await? If any. I turned down the view distance. I might actually try turning that back up really quick because I think we can do like 15 kilometers or something. I noticed it was a pretty big performance impact the higher you go. And by performance, I mean it was just my GPU just screaming more than usual. They are small trees. Yeah, they don't have anything going on. What's up with them? You know what though? We should be more accepting of the small tree. They're trying their best. We don't know like how it's got to be hard, right? It basically is. Yeah, this is just the desert but with grass. Which I mean, you know what? Really, aren't we all just? Oh, nice. That was actually a pretty good. It's a pretty good spin. We didn't even lose a wheel from that or anything. Good for us. Good for us. It's a good save on a good day and a long drive. Oh yeah, it's a good save. I was trying earlier converting some of the VODs over to H.265 as far as like the codec goes, and H.265 saves a lot of space in some cases, but it really wasn't saving a lot for these. I need to sit down and look at like a bunch of the. Whoa, what is that? That's scary flickering in the distance. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. We went left last time. There's like 80 different forks over here, so I guess we'll just try going kind of straight this time. Which is leading us to the desert, which is not exactly where I need to be, but you know. Gigakuro with the $2 and showing off that gross-ass notification box. Which after I finish these thumbnails, that's the next thing on the list of getting fixed is the notifications. And then getting all of our point redeems fixed back up too and adding some new ones. Yeah, I can't wait either until we're connected fully and have all kinds of great stuff just glued to us. That's a big rock in the way. Such a big rock in the way. We're hoofing it though, man. We're going. Yeah, full gas tank. Temps are looking pretty good. Car's in pretty good shape right now. I'm sure we'll hit something and it'll blow it up in like 2 seconds. Anybody else drive like that? With your head cocked back? That's some good shit. Did I ever tell you about the time I was going through like a drive-through line and I was right behind this guy who I guess was like full leaning it. Like he was like big leaning. I swear to God, the dude was like almost fully reclined. I don't even know how the fuck he saw it like past the dashboard. And it was so funny because like he had his window down and I guess he was still trying to be cool. So he didn't lift his seat up, but he was trying to get his food out of the window. So he's just like, the man is like struggling. Like he's doing like little grippy hand, like trying to like reach out through the window. And I'm like, you know, dude, I'm like, if you just fucking pick up your seat, you could easily grab your food articles. But he's like sitting there like fighting and struggling, trying to get it. And I'm like, imagine being so fucking badass that you won't lift your seat up, but you will do like desperate grabby hand to get like your stupid Wendy's Frosty. That man was struggling so hard with his little grippies. Just trying his damnedest to get him some food, and he just couldn't because he was just too cool. He was so lean back. He was too cool. There was nothing in the world as cool as him in that moment. Because when I think cool, I think struggling to get a Frosty out of a fucking like drive-through line. He was. This was before people said locked in, but he was. He was definitely locked in that moment. Retroactively, he was locked in. He was locked so far in that he might be dead from how far he was locked in, actually. So really, at the end of all this story is a little bit of a rest in peace to Recline Man. He was struggling. Yeah, he was having a hard time. Like that's a difficult situation to be that cool. Have y'all ever been that cool? Because I haven't. I can say with confidence I've never been that cool. To where I'm straight fighting the door, trying to get my nuggies or whatever. We have cigarette in the car. We could smunk it. I like that there's an option for take one. The hell yeah. Nice. Now I don't remember what smunk is. I think smunk is like caps lock, but the last time I caps locked. Oh! No! We're good. We're good. Everything's good. To celebrate, we smunk. Oh, excuse me. How rude of me. Hang on a second. I forgot to roll this bad boy down. I forgot to roll this bad boy down, because you know that fixes it. If you've ever been in the car with a smoker, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When they're like, "Oh, I'll just roll down the window," I'm like, that doesn't do anything. Like that is the most like, come on now, you ain't doing shit. You could just not, but nah, smunk it up in the car. Everybody fucking loves that. And the best is when you're like the jackass who's in like the back left, and it's like, oh, thank God. Because my mom used to have, she's like, oh, I got the window down. But like, I'm in the back seat, I'm getting like fucking smoke-aloided on. And I'm like, my favorite. And she was pretty aggressive about like not smoking around us, but she was just of the opinion that like if she had the window down in the car, it was cool. And I'm like, God, I'm like, you're killing me right now. I'm like, you are fucking killing me right now. Maybe literally. All right, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back up through this. All right, spin it about back around. Nice. Let's roll that window back up while we're driving. That's safe. Yeah, it's nice. Bring that bad boy back up. Let's hit it again. Let's nicotine hotbox, which does nothing. God, we are smoking so good. Does that liberate our pee? I don't think it does. What if I threw the cigarette in the car, if it would detonate the vehicle car? It might. It might. Who knows? Maybe. I just threw a lit cigarette on the fucking ground. Like, I hope that doesn't burn us. Jeez Louise. The steering on this is just rough. I wonder why. I don't think it has anything to do with the jigglies in the back. I mean, I think that's all good. What is that, like, smoke flare up there? Do you see that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's scary. Do you think those are long jets? I hope so. I don't know, Ungonus. That depends on if you... Airplanes? How could there be airplanes? I would personally not if you don't have... Oh shit, we need the sky milk. Oh fuck. Unless you have another thing lined up. As satisfying as it can be, make sure you take care of yourself. I'm gonna drink this and generate infinite pee. God. That's beautiful. When you become the sippies. But you also just trying to pee a little bit, you know. Hell yeah. That was modern art. That belongs in some kind of museum. I don't know what type, but some kind of museum. Some kind of museum. Oh, it's down some kind of museum. Whoa, dude! Holy shit! We're sticking with go left forever, I guess. That seems to be the safe decision. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, I mean, that's totally understandable. The burnout and everything like that. I think that is completely justified. But I personally wouldn't. But it's up to you. You do whatever you want. But since you were asking for opinions. Besides, that means it'll be all the better when you do find another job and you can just fucking quit on the spot. Don't even give them 2 weeks. Tell them to eat butt. I'd be like, I'm putting in my 2. They'd be like, oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you for putting in your 2 weeks. I'm like, oh no, 2 minutes. I'm gone. See you later. Are we going to the desert? Oh god, dude, I'm about to get so dry, man. Again. Holy shit! We're good. Everything's good. That was good. Green Man alien, who his shoes are also his feet and skin. He's doing pretty good. He's hanging in there so far. God, we really are going to the fucking desert. Oh my God. That means like probably, great. I was gonna say probably more road rocks, but I know for a fact that it probably won't be. What was the last place that we saw? Was it that stop that was right next to our house? Shit, I think it was. Damn, dude. We driving long, but it's few and far between out here. Which is still my biggest gripe about that Drive Horizons. Oh! It is pretty crazy though. Like, I hope that they add more shit to that and like keep going with some of the quality of life stuff. I'm not like super interested in the idea of like the scenario modes, because like the like sandbox modes are definitely like my favorite thing, is just getting in a stupid car that's like falling apart and just driving. Are we about to make another left turn up here? Because there's a lot of turns. They're looking good on that gasoline, man. We're looking good. What was headlight? Was it L? Nice. I guess we'll drive at night a little bit. Oh! Or we could literally just not, and then that would be much safer, and then we can just die normally. This definitely feels like we are absolutely going in circles. Oh, hell yeah, though, but that brings us back. Whatever the road. What is this? What is this dog shit? What? When not even Honky Tonk 69 or whatever this song is called can keep your spirits high, because now I'm good. What? I mean, like, what? Where the hell did we end up? Oh, great. I mean, with the road's still here, it just sucks. Oh. This is wrong turn, long drive edition? Hell yeah. That does certainly seem to be the theme here, is just wrong turn. We've been wrong turning. I don't know if we can get this might be the Retribution. Yeah, it could be. Ride Hell. What was like the people who made Ride to Hell were like, we're doing a sequel and it's gonna be like Ride to Hell Redux or something, and like they're gonna try again, and this time everybody's gonna be like, Ride to Hell was always my favorite game. Ride Hell was always favorite. Fuck that shit. No more remakes, no more remasters unless it's Virtual Highlight. That's the only one I'm gonna accept right now. When does Doom He's Got a Sword come out? God, this is... Oh! I thought that was a fucking bush, but it wasn't. Oh my god. Alright, what all did we lose? What all did we lose? We lost a door. We all have swords. PP shows up at your house like 5 o'clock in the morning. He's like, got a sword. Is that the cigarette? Oh my god, dude. I like how the cigarette also fell out. Well, I guess if there was anything that's probably reasonable to be out there, it's probably that. Hey, look, the moon. All right, got some light. Damn, dude, this is like, that's the last place I expected to see a Destiny crossover. Doom only released for pre-order early access, as far as I know. Public is 15th. Oh, we doing more single-player early access? Love it. Premium oh. I like how the early access is also like, yeah, it's out now. It's in. I was gonna say something about an alternator in this car, but you know, I don't believe that's a thing. I love not being able to see the rocks coming up either for the nighttime shit, which is great. Since we can only see like 5 feet ahead of us. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Oh, no. We're good. Damn, look at that save, though. Why don't we wait till... Let's wait till morning. Let's put the parking brake on, turn the car off for a minute before we crash into another rock and shatter our car. That was pretty sweet though. That was a good Drift King moment. I also haven't seen as many tumbleweeds. How about that? But I do still have my blade. I do still have the blade. While you were dating, Marta Long Drivers was studying the blade. Oh, cactus! Easy. The cacti do not have feelings out here in the desert. In other places, though, they may. Well, you know, we haven't had any, well, we're missing a hubcap, too, which sucks, because, wait a minute. God damn it, we probably lost that, like, way back yonder way. Is that a stop? Oh, my God. I wouldn't mind trying Drive Beyond again and, like, dramatically reducing the amount of stops to, like, almost none. Well, not none, but, like, way lower than this. That's a fancy-looking truck. All right, let's bring it on it. This is yet another pretty underwhelming stop, though. This is, like... Okay, so this has got some pretty good tires on it. It's got some caps. It's got one good tire. That's nothing impressive. We can use this little dongoloid though for, well, maybe not. Okay, yeah, actually that's gonna be our hubcap for now, I guess. Because those do make the wheels fall off less, which is of course something that is probably preferred. You know, I mean, depending on like what you're doing, you know. It is a nice looking truck. We did use that truck already though, so. Oh, dude. Nice. Study the blade. What the fuck is that? This is one of them their engines. I think this is the engine we have, isn't it? No, it's definitely a different one, but I don't know what this one is. It's something. What is this? What does this bad boy have? Oh, right. That's like the one that's like in the car. I'm not doing all that. That's ridiculous. All right, what is this? Was ist das? Let me crack that bad boy open. What? Nothing? How you gonna have like this grand opening over here and it's just like, that's nothing, dude. There's some other miscellaneous parts. What is this bad boy? Ooh, is that our door? I don't think it is. Ah, shoot, it's not. How's it look though? Pretty dog shit, dude. Pretty bad. Pretty goddamn terrible, dude. It's like a basket but with a lid. Gross. I knew something was gonna do me like that, and yet here we are. Is this correct? No, it's not. You know, a scrub brush would do. Fine. I danced one to you anyway. It's not even the right thing. Who am I kidding? All right. I also like in. I didn't really like it at first, but I came around to it. In the other video game, Drive Beyond. I like that you could, like, it showed you like where it was gonna be like snapping. Is that gun? Oh boy, it's Dusty Disgusto, the revolver. Good, now I can use that to do nothing. Ooh, give me them beef meats. Nice. Consume the beef meat, generate the poop. Okay, that's not enough to take with us. Not enough to take with us. I also don't have any really like good fridge gluing capacity yet, so I can't really be gluing any fridges. Even though I do feel like the fridge would probably give us some good stability. Is that a can of all? Milk? Don't mind if I do. Wow, that was it, huh? That's all I get. That was like the most minor amount of milkies you could ever get. Damn, they had milk. I'm filled this with pee then. That's my goal in life. And by fill it with pee, I mean I didn't at all. Tumble Rumbus, what are you doing, Tumble Rumbus? We could probably take him with us. That's a good idea, actually. Give me that girder. Where'd it go? God damn it, where did the girder go? It probably flew out, didn't it? All right. Take the paint. All right. I never even got a chance to paint my car. Tumble Rumbus! He left! He's so far away! I can't get to him. My car is gonna despawn or something. Ugh. Classic Tumble Rumbus, dude. He's always... You know what, though? He can't be tamed. You know, and I think that's the... I think that's the takeaway here, is he can't be tamed. What did I just do? Dude, how many... Oh my god, how many license plate can I have? Oh. Where did... Okay. What about extra engine? Do you think we should take extra engine? Because this guy sucks. I don't really know. I don't think there's anything here that... Damn, what a bummer, man. There was nothing here. All it was just like stupid flat box over there, which is just dumb duty diapers. All right, pop it open. Pop it and scrop it. Oh, back on the road, everybody. At least we found a stop. It wasn't particularly useful. Oh, it had a radio on it. Hang on a second. The long drive, but with RimWorld style perks and skills and enemy raids, so you can end up making the drive with a cat girl and drinks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Does it have? Okay, it does have AM/FM. Let me give me that shit. Cause I need to. Oh, you came home. They came home. Yes. Why is the car moving? Oh, I forgot to put the brake on. That's fine. Wow, this shit just keeps getting glued together over here, man. No, do not knock off Tumble Rumbus. Stop it. We have to put him into a basket and take him with us. All right, and good. I don't even know if it'll let me do. Maybe I can glue Tumble Rumbus. Tumble Rumbus, come here. What are you doing? You're supposed to join the team. Got it. All right. Tumble Rumbus is now one of us. I think. Well, that's not the way I exactly wanted that to work, but you know what? That's gonna have to be how it is. Tumble Rumbus, you are now ours, and I will put this radio here, because I need a radio in the back that's on the same station, so let's crank it. This one's got to be like, what? Can I get a moment? Thank you. Trying to attach a radio over here. I need Muzak going in third person. All right, now swap it to, what are we even on right now? I don't even know. Gross AM. Ooh, should probably. Yeah, we'll crank it, and then we can use a basket for that too. That's a lot. That's a lot to use a basket for. It's worth it. Radio basket. All right, let's just set this like here. I don't remember exactly how attach works. Like if it does it like, it doesn't matter. Just stick it in here. Perfect. Now that is perfectly stable. Now we have a rear radio. Perfect. Great. All right. Good deal. We're looking good. Now we got Tumble Rumbus on the car too, which is really exciting. And a radio to blast whenever it's time to blast. I just realized the bunk or the bunkus or whatever the fuck everybody said. I just realized that it's slightly raised, but that's okay. We've got Tumble Grungus with us now, and there's no stopping us. I wonder how many tumbleweeds we could get on the car before it becomes angry. Because we would need a basket per tumbleweed, because I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze 2 tumbles into a basket. Girders would also work, I guess. No, they wouldn't. Actually, that's not true. Well, there's kind of a way, but not really. Damn, look at that left over there. That goes to us somewhere. This song sound. This is just perfect for right now. Okay. Oh my god. Just trying to drive along, man. I think my favorite was when we had all the fridges glued to the car, and then like every time we did like the Doppler effect of like screaming and driving past the camera, you could barely hear the screaming behind the 8,000 fridges or the 8,000 radios that were stuck in the fridge. It's always good to collect the radios though, make it nice and nightmarish. We're gonna put some more radios in that basket. I think that's what we need. We need more Tumble Grungus, and we need like 50 radios in the basket. Not a lot of rocks out this way though. Damn, clean driving. Clean driving, dude. What a clean stretch. How are we looking on fuel? Nice, dude, we're looking good, man. I don't know if we have any spare fuel in the car, which is a little scary, but that's okay. I'm confident we will find fuel before we need to refuel anyway. We also have a bucket of water in the back, and yeah, you can actually pour water in your engine and it'll work. My favorite thing about the long drive too is that you can do the custom soundtracks. I've never done it, but man, that'd be fucking great. It'd also be really funny just to set a station that's nothing but fucking the honky horn song for like 50 hours. Be good. Sure, that's a lot of dust and a lot of rocks on the way. We're gonna have to pull over and long sleep here in a minute because driving at night, obviously right now, before we get like turbo headlights and stuff, is the worst idea ever. So we do have high beams, but they don't really make much of a difference. Oh, my favorite thing I've never done, but it'd be great. It would be. It's my favorite thing in the sense of like, I'm glad they've got it. But also, I can't really enjoy custom soundtracks on stream because you know how that goes. Then all my VODs would be Jigakuro and Evoero, and I have to remove all the stuff from them. What a terrible, terrible thing it is. Terrible. Oh god. Yeah, we bumping. Heck yeah. Hold on, I guess whoa! Oh, okay, we're good. Dude, that one VOD that I had to like remove the block content from that was like 38 seconds and it was just some obscure Japanese shit was like, I was like, first off, whoever the fuck copyrighted this, I hope to God they got their 18 ad rev cents from whatever it was. Actually, I guess they wouldn't because anybody who uploads anything with that in it is just gonna get flagged anyway. So like, I hope the original owner got their delicious fucking 28 cents. Dude, I will never forget getting fucking win.mp3 copyrighted. I don't remember what it, oh, no, stop. I don't remember what it was though. It was like, oh shit, is that a Zambi? Uh-oh, it is. Ooh, that son of a bitch, though. He's gonna get to taste my blade. He will taste of the blade. He hath tasted the blade. The other problem is you can't, like, dude, that bike is, like, fully functional! Oh, my God. That sumbitch fully operational. I'm gonna eat this bread loaf. Oh, I should have shot him with gun. That's not even a bread loaf. What is that? Is it not? Oh my god, there's a lot of tires and stuff here. Turn on the lights so I can see. Chopping the box, that's what's for me. That's a lot of sunglasses. There's a pea-filtered sunglass. That's fun. That's a good time. We like that. Is there a reason I can't, like, eat this? Am I at maximum food? Should probably get a new bat. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that us? Oh, shit. I think it is. Maybe? Is that our door? Hot diggity damn it was. That thing was in better shape. Was Stiltfellow wind? Oh my god. Stiltfellow was funny as shit too. No, I was gonna say it was Stiltfellow Fortune Favors the Bold too, but that was literally just that was just. What was Stiltfellas? Oh, that was sheer force of will. Oh, is it not? Is it a back door? No, that's not. No, that fits like perfect. I'm gonna use whatever's in this gasoline can to do this over here because may as well. Like, look away for a second. Oh, there's a dead guy by your car, dude. I would take him with us, but they despawn, which is so lame. Like, I was so excited. I was like, dude, now I get to collect bodies, yay! And then it was like, nah, you don't, dude. That shit ain't happening. Calm it down a little bit. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this also us? No, because there's no... What's the back door handles are... Nah, that's not it. Oh, I should probably close the gas cap. Like we could put him up here on the car, or we could like put him in here with us. But yeah, he ain't gonna stack. Yeah, we could definitely like shove him in here. Is your car have a place for oil on the motor? No. That's why I'm shoving oil in your tank. Because we have like a doo-doo thing. I don't think it has a place for oil. So get in the car! So you actually can't shove these guys in baskets either. Which was also pretty damn disappointing. Oh, fine. Dude, just fine. You don't want to get in the... whatever. Jeez, what a jerk. Yeah, you can't stick baskets on them. It sucks. What is this? Is this like the soapies? Why am I not able to equip stuff now? What happened? Like, I should be able to... Maybe it's because the light was on? Can you not squirt these? I thought you could. I don't even know what that is. Alright, well... There's a couple extra tires here, but we have a spare right now, so that's not the end of the... Oh! Is that green pant? I'm think it be. Oh, I guess you just can't equip those, yeah. Oh no, it's gray, but like... We'll save it. I'm gonna put it up here in the front seat with me. Oh, there's that extra hubcap. Nice. That's good. Yeah, put it up here with me where it's safe. I do like the idea of full real ass bike. But I mean, we have no way to take it with us. Because the last time I tried shoving one of those into the back, it was like the car just started freaking out. So there's really no winning on that one. Yeah, no, there's no room for all in here. It's one of those shit ass put oil in the engine type deals. Because I think he'll despawn as soon as we sleep. He's looking good, dude. He's looking good, man. These high beams are doing all right. I guess we'll live with this. Now the car is dragging to the left a little bit, and I'm starting to think that might be because of the dead body hanging out of it. What? All right, well, he's gone. So that problem resolved itself. And by problem, I mean really, that's disappointing. The fact that he despawns is stupid. How long did it take the rabbits to despawn is the question. Too long. I want some do I want royalty-free music? Was that your link? Let me check. Oh no, your link is an imgur. Image. Image. Music I like, I don't think I like none music. The only music I like is music that's made by 2 swans with clubs and 3 cans of hairspray. What they doing with it, I don't know, but it make good sound. That's all I know. Wow, dude, we made it through the night unscathed. What the hell is that over there? Was that a thing? Oh no, I think that was just the light shining off the rock. How many turns? Wait a minute. In the early morn light, we drive long. The only music I like is moonshine, a duck, and burning cactus named Cletus. Now, when you say burning cactus named Cletus, you talking about like, are you referring to his state of mind as if he were on fire? Or are you referring to his actual physical state where he is immolated? Which in we talking about? Now, there is one of them stops over there. We are probably going to end up long driving to it. I'm not driving on the sand because if I do that, my car gonna blow up. 3 Smalls down by the club. I lied there earlier. Work honestly. Honestly. But we're not going in the direction of that thing that I just saw, which sucks, because I would like to sniff upon that, but I feel like that's too out of the way. We need to stay on the road because the bramble speaks to us and it will tell us the secrets. Do you know what one of the most like hype things was as a kid, like going outside, like playing outside and shit, whatever, was finding like, this is like the most random, brambles made me think of this, was finding like a random big ass fucking like vine of, not vine, but like a, I mean, I guess it is, it's like a thorn vine type deal, like a bushel of blackberries that are just like growing wild, and it's like a million of them. That shit was awesome. I don't know if other people had that, like that similar experience where you just like find like random shit like that. There was also this tree, and I'm trying to remember what it was, but I remember there were these little orange fruits that grew on it. And I remember my friend called them kumquats, and he ate a bunch and he got sick, and I don't think they were kumquats. But I could be wrong. Oh, your house is always surrounded by them, so it's considered a nuisance? Yeah, like we didn't have like enough here to be like, they were like everywhere, but it was always fun whenever like they'd start showing up around like May or June. I'd always go like pick a bunch of the super ripe ones and like bring them back home and clean them off and eat them. Pretty fun. Pretty fun, man. I also found out recently that like apparently one of the little trees that's growing in our backyard, which is huge because, you know, whatever. We didn't ask for it to be huge. It's just like a fucking gigantic ass backyard. Pain in the ass to cut the grass with. But found out last year actually that one of the little trees is like a crabapple tree. And I was like, well, damn. We had to cut down a bunch of blackberry bushes at my house that killed my blueberries. Damn. Blackberries going after the blueberries. Both pretty fucking hype, but if I had to pick, it'd be blackberries all day. I've never been as big of a fan of blueberries. I do like them, but blackberries, they fucking slap. Yeah, it's a crabapple tree, but like, I don't know what the hell. Well, I don't know what the fuck. What are we gonna do with that? eat the crabs. I think it's also like young enough too that it only produces like a few little crab apples throughout the season, and probably by the time they're even remotely worth picking, it's probably riddled with like little creatures that have just decided like I'm gonna eat this shit. So most of it, probably not worth it. Yeah, that's the other thing I liked about like the random ass blackberries that would always be here is like they have a very oh, I know crab apples are edible. Yeah, I've had them plenty of times. I don't know, there's something about like just picking like wild ass blackberries that we're gonna go right and we're gonna make the biggest mistake ever. We're gonna forsake the plan. No, we're not, because look at that. You go right, and what do you get? Well, hang on a second. That might actually be the better way to go, because this might get us out of the desert faster. But I like how we were greeted by a gigantic-ass rock. They're just like, congratulations on going right. Here's a rock for your troubles. Here's a rock for your troubles. God, do you remember the quote, I think the flat earthers had a point? Take a rock for leaving. That is true. That is what we did. That was another VOD that I didn't, that I don't think I put up because I'm pretty sure we're missing like the second part of it or something. It was like the Ghost and I didn't have the Ghost and Goblins like arc. Like I have like the NES one, but I don't have like all the rest of them. So I think at some point we're due for a full replay of all the Ghost and Goblins games and just getting mad at them. That's mostly what they're good for, except for like the, what was it, not the Genesis one, it was like one of the ones we played that was just like insufferably stupid compared to like the other ones, and it was like worse than like even the NES version, and I don't remember which one it was, because the NES version of Ghosts and Goblins is awful, but then like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and stuff like that, those are okay. I still stand by the fact that the Genesis version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, or whatever the hell it's called, is like one of the coolest pieces. Well, at least for like the Western market shit. Actually, it might be like the PAL version that it was. Point being, has like one of the coolest pieces of like box art from that era. Like, it's so fucking awesome. That shit's up there with Virtual Hydlide in terms of like cool ass box art. All right, we're gonna go left up here though. We're gonna keep the left going. There's not been a lot over here. Oh, the one on the Handy Master 69 or whatever? God, I bet that shit good. Somehow that device from like 1912 has like some way of communicating with like my bank account, and it just deletes all my money. And I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. But like, I don't even know how it did it, and frankly, I'm just impressed at this point. Just impressed. So like congratulations, we have deleted your bank account. But like, ah yes, the dark side brands the undead. I gotta hang on a second. I'm gonna pull that cover art up because like that shit is so good. Hang on a second. I think it's the ghouls and wow, I'm in all caps, and I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh hell yeah, dude! Like if I could find like a gigantic print of this and make this shit into a poster, I would. Look at how fucking good this looks. I'm telling you, man, that's up there. That is up there as like some of the coolest fucking box art. Like that is just, that's awesome. That shit's so good. That's so damn good. And you know, I don't think you get more like peak stupid like fantasy bullshit than that, man. That's a dude, imagine we get like a new Virtual Hydlide and it's got some box art like this. Get a good scam pop-up in your email of the $650 McAfee charged to my debit account despite me never having an account with him. Ah, yes. I got one that was similar to that. That was like your... I don't even remember what it was. It was some dumb shit that was like your blank is about to expire. I'm like, God, how... What is this? There was also... something else. I don't remember what it was. My brain is dead. Scammo the Clown. Oh, Scammo the Clown. Oh, right. Yeah, I told you guys about the one that was like, hey, I'm offering you like $20,000 for your partner Discord account. Which, like, the more I saw about like the new CEO and their want to like take it public and all this shit, I'm like, God. I'm like, of course. I'm like, because Discord makes the best decisions already. I'm like, I'm sure it's going to make even better decisions once it's all about the shareholders. The store and everything like that already is just ridiculous. And I'm like, ah, yes. Think of the shareholders. Japanese name for the main part of the email, and the actual address was random generated jumbled fuckery. Great. Oh no, I believe it on God. I know exactly the type of email you're talking about. Like oh man, those are always beautiful. I do feel like we have driven around in a circle at this point. Honestly, I mean, it'll even if they do, it'll take a while for it to turn into a puddle of garbage. And maybe it won't. I don't know. Like, it's such a toss-up. I know people have talked about. People have already brought up like a bunch of different. Well, there was one called like what was it, Gilded or something like that, and then there was another one that was like Revolt. TeamSpeak apparently, dude. What could you imagine? Like TeamSpeak apparently added like these like massive updates that like had I guess like chat clients and all this stuff like attached to them. Like I think it was a couple of years ago, and they've only. What is this shit? Oh, nice road, dude. Let me just, yeah, hell, yeah, TeamSpeak still exists. Apparently there was like a big-ass update. I need to look into it, but yeah. Apparently there was a big-ass update to it. Isn't this the rock that we drove past, like, earlier? That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Well, we're gonna drive around it. And, oh, good. Oh, good. This is the other thing that Long Drive struggles with, and they've yet to be able to fix this, because this is a problem that we experienced, like, really early into the game's, like, release. And since this build is from, like, November of whatever, I guess, I don't know if they're ever going to be able to, like, is there cactus in our car? Oh, my God. Get out of here. That was probably what happened. It was fucking the cactus in our car was probably making us flip. Jesus, get out of here. Can't even eat the cactus. What's the point? Do I need to pee? Oh yeah, dude. We need to poop, too. Actively shit in the car. Well, I should probably shit out of the car, but that ship has sailed. That shit has sailed, I guess. Why was it inside of me? I guess let me physically remove the shit with my hand. All right, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Is there any more poopies? Sip the wet out of the cactus. I should have. That would have fixed all of our troubles. Damn you, Tumble Scrungus! We should have taken him. You could dismantle the Tumble Scrunguses. I could turn this entire car into brambles. Is that the build? Is that the build that has like all the chat client stuff built into it as Gorilla? Because like I just thought that was really. I was like, what if Discord just goes to absolute shit? Which honestly, I don't want, because here's the problem. And I've said this before. This is like some like internet preservation shit. There's a lot of like documentation for like let's say like something I've been doing recently when like setting up like this home lab server crap. There's a lot of documentation that like in some cases for more like particular like niche like apps or something like that you're trying to run on it, or let's say it was like a smaller used one that doesn't have a bunch of like a massive community around it because it hasn't garnered a bunch of attention, but it's pretty good, whatever. Sometimes all that stuff can be locked behind like their Discord, and like that's not indexable and searchable and all that stuff. So like that sucks. Like that really, really fucking sucks. So I don't know like what the hell that's gonna look like if Discord just starts eating the donk. Donkey Kong Country 2 Bramble Blast. Still a bop. Wait, you mean? Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
It's a big ass headlight, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna put it now.
Oh, neat. I guess I could stick it to like the basket. Wait a minute. Well, that's not really gonna help us a ton. We don't have any more baskets. For some indie games, if Discord goes down, it'd be like if GameFAQs went down. Yeah, I mean, like exactly. Like that's the thing that's like the shittiest part of Discord, and that's like a problem that it's had for a while. It's like that all these servers are locked behind, you know, invites and all that stuff. And I mean, I guess like if people wanted to get like really, 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 you know, deep into trying to like archive stuff, I suppose you could like build like a little bot that basically goes in and just tries to like, I mean, it'd be like a scraper basically that would like go through and try to just back up everything from like a Discord that's like open or what. I don't know. Dude, that's so many guns! Why are there so many guns? How did we end up in America? That's a shotgun. What the fu- What? Okay, well, get rid of this, because this disgusts me. This, however, I like, man, could you imagine holding a shotgun like this? Oh, shit. Apparently you can. Oops. Yeah, I'm not surprised that somebody's already got something like, bro, is that a fucking hat? My man, ye to the hall. Where we at? Oh, howdy, partner. You just gonna walk by without unfolding? Yep. Yep. My way down about the 10 now, bad on God, on get oh goddamn. Well, we're out of ammo now, but it was all worth it for the yeehaw, you know what I'm saying? Never underestimate the level of importance of a good yeehaw. What the hell is that? Is that poop on a string? All right, fill me up with some agua. Fill me up. Yes. Oh, damn, my pee meter just went nuts. God, that pee is just blasting. Oh. I wish Discord had a better way of like also just like purging like your own data or whatever. Like it'd be nice if you could just kind of like an opt-in to like, why is there a fucking coffin over here? To just like erase all like whatever before like X, Y, or Z date, which I guess you technically could with something like Redact, but like it's weird because that, I don't know, that's just fucking strange. I think more websites should have tools to like offboard your shit and just be like, I'm gone. I'm not saying like I'm like dumping Discord. I'm just meant like more sites in general should probably do that. That's true. Yeah, we live in the USA. We don't own our data. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this fucking headlight. And I'm also gonna take this tire because this tire looking pretty good. And I'm pretty sure I can replace this piece of shit with it. God, that one's looking dusto. If it's the right tire, I think it is. Is it the right tire? Damn, dude, our tire's looking... What did I just do? Where did that even go? Great. Well, there goes that hubcap. I knew I should have saved the other one. I'm dumb. But anyway, yeah, I wish there was like, you know, more sites had like a, hey, I'm leaving this platform. I'd like to locally back up my shit and you delete it. You know? And like I said, I mean, yeah, there are tools like Redact and all that stuff, but I don't know. No, I didn't mean to poop in the car. Oh, no. You know what? We're just going to wait. Even though I apparently have not eaten in a while, so I should probably do that. You're probably right, Nam. Also welcome. Let me eat my seat meat. Cool. God, that seat meat lasts a long time, dude. That's good stuff. That's what you gotta be on the lookout for, is good old seat meat. Cause yeah, if you use a tool like Redact or whatever with like Discord, let's say it like removes a conversation, it just looks like it's just weird. Because there's probably like super old shit that I have that like may have been from like a group or something like that. Like you're trying to like organize whatever and like it's pointless to have now, right? But like getting rid of like your old stuff like that or archiving, it's like such a pain in the ass. Are you sure it's seat meat, not the poop you just made? That was seat meat. I specifically glued the seat meat to that seat. That way I knew that that wasn't the poopies. I think that's a thing over there. Oh! Oh my God. Okay, there go hubcaps. All right, we need to go back to the okay, more hubcaps. How we looking? Stuck the landing. But yeah, I've helped some folks like who wanted to try to like rein in like, you know, their internet presence and stuff like that. And I mean, outside of tools like Redact and all that stuff, I mean that's a it's a pain in the fucking ass. Like it sucks. Where the fuck did the mirror go? Oh my God, it went over the other side. I don't need it over there. There we go. That was impressive. Honestly though, the airtime though was pretty damn good. I can't complain. Can I put this in my inventory? Yes, I can. That way I can pick this one up and we just carry everything back. Because I know a bunch of people use like Redact when the whole Reddit fiasco was going down, for the adpocalypse on that, when they changed like their API access and all that stuff. Which still pisses me off all this time later. I know people have used it for like removing like Discord. It's like, because if you do that, like it ends up looking weird too. It's like, and you shouldn't need a third-party tool to do that. Like you should be able to do that like through Discord if you wanted to like remove your whatever, like, you know. But they don't offer that. I really don't think that's going to be a thing going forward, especially with them being all like, oh, we're going like public and all this other stuff. I don't expect them to have any. I don't expect them to have any more privacy-focused features or anything like that. So that's not really the gist of most companies now. Anyway, that's not really their focus ever. Never really has been. We did lose a mirror there. We also lost like our speedometer. We also lost this, which like honestly at this point these can probably go. So like I'm not really worried about that. Those baskets though, man, those are in good shape. Cause you know, like in my case, there's probably like a bunch of really old Discord conversations that I could probably just, I'd be okay with just them being, cause like I'm never gonna use those again or any of the information in them. So you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't, whatever. We need the mighty Trabant. Do we? Do we need the mighty Trabant? Truly? That's also because like Discord's been around for like 10 years now, right? So like, you know, it's a, I mean, long ass fucking time for it to be around. I'm actually surprised they've been around like 10 years without scumming it up beyond all belief. Gabsternoon, everyone. And I mean, really fucking it up. They've made like decisions that I'm like, I don't fucking get this shit, but I mean, like being complete and utter fucking assholes. I don't know if we should replace all vehicles with Trabant. I think we'd probably be in Trabubble if that trip happened. Holy shit, dude! We landed in the wrong back up. Okay. We got some options out here. We got the leveler, which is pretty good. I think the leveler can actually glue to the car as well, so that might be like a new glue appliance. All right, what all we got in here? We got a tankard of something. What is this? Ooh, God, that's a lot of Diesel. Don't need that. Those are like some weird ass headlights. Ooh, there's a can of gasoline. Let's throw that over there. We've got blow up tank, television, whatever the hell this is. Actually, that might be I can't tell. It's also hard to tell like with engines in this, like which ones would be like better. This one does take all, so like I do wonder what that is and how that would work. Ooh, fresh tires. Ooh, light that you can glue to shit. Oh wait, no, this isn't that's not a glue light. Never mind. Damn, I thought it were. A lot of doors and shit out here too. I don't think any of these are ours though. Nah. Well, maybe actually this one might be. Oh, holy shit, I think it is. Oh, damn, girl. Damn, it is! Get this shit out of here! That fresh. Boom, look at that. It's another, what is that, a radiator? Oh, dude, a crowbar? That's not as good as Nippon Steel. There's no point. That's not ours. Another giant ass. Oh. Another good ass, oh, God, oh, it's all in pieces. Oh, loud. What is this? Is that us? No, that's a different one. Ugh. Look at that big. That's a big honking. I was hoping for some like scrubbies in here, but I don't know if there's gonna be any. What about the hood? Well, because yeah, if we could do scrubbies, like that'd be good. What about this bad boy? Damn, that thing heavy. I mean, it's an engine, so like, you know, I think that might actually be our current engine. I think I've said that about every single one of them, so maybe I should just stop saying that. I'm starting to think maybe I'm wrong about all that. The fuck is this? This is the metal detector? What is that? Damn, Ford with the hot. Oh, Ford, you summoned it. Ford, thank you for the $100 a bits and for taking the #1 slot on the board. The only person who was up there actually was Ish. And now, well, I mean, Ish is still up there. But how does it feel to have total and complete dominance of that thing, pretty much? Like that's an unholy number. Way too much. Thank you, Ford. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this weird old show in business. You have the crown? You do. You #1. I see it. I see it. That is undisputed. The hell is this thing? Is that one of ours? No, that's got some long dong on it. What the fuck is that all about? Sturg. Yeah, I'm not contesting that twice. That's completely fair, Sturg. I don't think you should. That's a lot. That's a lot to contest. But thank you, Ford. Y'all make sure you give them some love and chat. How is there no brush here? Like, there's no scrubbo? Are you kidding? What do these soap pumps do or whatever? Like, what the fuck does this do? They like spritz water upon your mouth. There is the spray, but I don't think you can scrub. I think that like you have to have the scrubbo to fix the rust, right? Because I don't think turbo. I mean, we're about to find out if turbo shine works on the fucking rust. It damped, but now we know for sure. The toilet would be good. I have no way to mount it right now. We are like horribly low on basket. Like, I was watching the Long Drive VOD today and forgot how much I needed this game. I am so glad. Wait, which one? The most recent one or the old Long Drive VOD? Which one? What? Oh wait, no, I need my hat. Oh, the recent one? Yeah, that was a good time. I hate that like everything kind of broke, but I think I've fixed some of the issues because apparently that's like pretty common in like the new builds, some of the stuff we ran into. So there's a few settings you can change to fix that. Oh, we already had a good bumper. Who am I kidding? Oh, we also need to check the roof. Whoop! Okay, I'm seeing toilet and fridge up there, which is really not going to do us a lot of good. I am curious about this engine. I don't know, like, how good this one is. I mean, the fact that it's a real engine and not, like, some stupid oil-toting weirdo. We could try it. I mean, this one rattle-clattles like a son of a gun. Okay, I accidentally just snapped off the radiator. That's not what I wanted. So how's this bad boy looking? So this is just like this little baby thing. It has no oil in it. It is oil incompatible. The other problem, though, is I don't think that there is any oil to put in that, though. Because I'm pretty sure all the oil tanks are empty, and there was no additional oil here. That's blood, which will not work. What about over here? That's a motherfucking oil, dude! Wait, it uses oil fuel mix. What? How? This one you put the all in the thing. Those don't use all fuel. Y'all have been wrong about most of these. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is like back. I normally trust y'all at least a little bit. The amount of wrong dong that has been happening with the long drive is impressive. Y'all wrong donging it. Doesn't blood work as coolant? I mean, it could, I guess. Yeah, why not? What about the metal detector? What the hell is that used for? I mean, outside of, you know, detecting metal. Wait a minute. What is that thing? Is that some battery? Oh, is that shoot gun shells? Damn, dude. Can I like... How... I actually don't know if they are. It says 12 gauge, but I don't believe them. How do you... Oh, you just gotta keep them in the... Oh, got it. All right. Scat-up, ba-da-da-da. Scat-up, ba-da-da-da. Scat-up, ba-da-da-da. Oh, damn, that Indian gonna come right forward and get him. Oh my god. Oh, well, if that one's oil fuel mix, I mean, if that is what it is, then I guess that's good, because that means we can just do it. I just noticed that some of these containers just have blood in them, so that's good. Can I snap? Do those have headlight sockets on them? I don't think so. We could check and see, but I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, I guess it would, because it's got... Maybe? I don't know. That's not worth it. Let's check and see if anything else has got a... Wow, it's got water, oil, and alcohol in it. Fun. All of the things you need. Oh, that one got a little bit of oil in it, too. Damn, I feel like the United States right now. No, where'd my oil bottle go? Come on, oil bottle. Let's get you on in there. Dip on there in the band on, goddamn. Do I have to, like... Dippy McSippy this? Okay, I know I can drink this. Let me open... No, don't pour it! Wait, do I have to, like... Nailed it. Because I couldn't do the thing with that. I mean, I got maybe... Oh, the cap wasn't open. Oh, that'll do it. Oops. Thank you again, by the way, Ford, for the $100. Speaking of which, I need to actually go see Jigakura's link. Hang on a second. Dude, this is so many... How could you do me like this? So wait, are livestock guardian dogs to their flock like Clark Kent among the residents of Smallville? He's been here since he was a baby. Well, we all know him, and he's generally one of us shape, approximately. And then when something goes wrong, he suddenly leaps into action and does some terrifying and impossible shit none of us could do, and then comes back home and settles in like nothing happened. And he's one of us again. Actual answer, the sheep know the dogs are not sheep, and they also know the dog is protecting them and taking cues from the dog about whether they need to run to the barn or just ignore anything scary that approaches. However, a friend once had an extremely premature orphan lamb born in December who had to live in the house for a couple months in leg braces and all that, who due to spending her lambhood with dogs instead of sheep came out of the whole experience convinced she was a livestock guardian dog. She would patrol the perimeter of the field every night or every evening with the dog, stand watching the barn door at night like a dog, and was more than willing to throw down if she saw something scary coming towards the flock the way the guard dog did. Tragically, the orphan lamb did a convincing job of being a guard dog without actually having any of the biological advantages a dog has over a sheep, which I suppose made her Sheep Batman. Yeah, I was genuinely wondering if it was going to end up with something Batman related, or if we were going to land on like some kind of Bizarro Superman shit. And I'm glad to see that it was Sheep Batman that we landed on, so that's pretty good. You think this bad boy got some all?
That bitch empty. That ain't none. It got empty in it. Damn. What about you? You got alcohol?
Thank you, Jigga Kuro, for the $2 and for all of those words. This is your first link. Oh. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were. Well, thank you again for the $2. I didn't realize. Least favorite lab equipment. I don't know. It really depends on the day, but my favorite lab equipment will always be our hand crank centrifuge. I'm sorry. The what? This bad boy for when you're too lazy to walk up 2 flights of stairs and shared lab space with preparatory centrifuge, but not too lazy to put some elbow grease into spinning your shit down. Samples were centrifuged at whatever rotations per minute Joey the Beast McRipped could achieve on his saucy days. We're not sure how fast, but it was impressive. Supernatant, is that supernatant decant? Oh my god. You know what though? I appreciate that this exists. And you know what? Whoever engineered that, that's pretty good. I like that it's also next to like a refrigerator. There's a divide in technology here. You've got this machine over here that cools, and then you've got hand crank McSpinny over there to get you all the cranking goodness that you need. So apparently the place I ordered tacos from is doing a promo you can't opt out of. So now I'm drowning in unsolicited pineapple pies and bags of mayo. All right, now when you say bag of mayo, can you explain how much are we talking? This is gasoline over here. I'm just trying to get a little extra all for the engine itself, not the actual. God, why is everything water all the fucking time out here, dude? You know what though? If anything, we got a sweet like something from this. I don't even remember what we got, honestly. Oh, we got a new door. That was exciting. That bucket's got alcohol in it. That's fun. We like that. Y'all, I don't think there's any damn oil in here. I think that was it. Well, okay, so this is gonna be interesting. That means we can either we're just gonna wing it because that's how we roll. We're gonna put that all in there, and I'm gonna hope that it is enough all to. Oh, they were saddlebags. Oh, that makes way more sense as to what that was, because I was confused as to what those were when we first saw them. But as it turns out, they're little like saddlebags for the. Wait a minute, is this an us? Oh no, that's some doo-doo. Alright, so this oil tank requires 5 liters, and we have a solid 1.6 in there. I'm going for it. Like, we're gonna wing it, we're gonna see what we can do, and we're gonna see if we can find more all before whatever. There was also no cleanies here, which is pretty frustrating. Here's the deal, though. We're going to take this engine with us. That way, we know for... Dude, I could put 4 headlights on that thing, though. Let me shove this in here. Damn you, engine. Get in there. Okay, well... Oh, I got it. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to slap this on, because that's 4 headlight docket sockets that you can put in there. And while it may not be pretty, that is certainly superior. Oh, never mind. I can't shove these in there because it's not compatible. Never mind. Get out of here then. I thought I could noodle goose it, but never mind, I guess. All doors are us if you try hard enough. That's true. You're right. Okay. All right. It's working. And it's not nearly as loud. Oh boy. We didn't look up top, did we? It's gonna be producing some amazing smunk here though for a little bit, I guess. Because of that oil mix. I guess if we just continue to add gasoline to it. Do we have gas in the... Yeah, we could just add more fuel saline to it and then... Shit, I didn't mean to yeet. Okay, there we go. That's probably enough. We'll keep the other engine around, so that way, if we have any problems, we can always just swap back to it. There's also this metal detector. I don't know if this is like actually useful for anything, like if you can find like secret stuff underground. But I said, wait a minute, we had some all. Hell yeah. That's coolant. I don't need that. There we go. Nice. I forgot that we brought a little all with us. Look at that, over halfway now. Oh man, good for us. I can't see it. Oh, there we go. All right, coolant's looking pretty good. All on that's looking good. Is this just making like a horrible beeping noise now? Cool, shove this in here. I like that sound. Yeah, leave that on. Yeah, it's good. I like that. If food isn't trying to eat you, how do you know you're stronger than it is? Yeah, you're right. I was wondering why the headlight was looking a little weird, and then I remembered that we had that one in the back, which what I should do is actually slap this one on the... Okay, my God, shut up. Shut up! Got it. We're keeping it, though. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, can I, like, mount this on the... Nah. All right, here, let me swing dingle this. Stop it. Come on, light. What are you doing? Well, I'm trying to... Okay. Come on. I said a shaman. Shamana. Yee. There we go. Dude, I am just trying to fucking slingle dingle. There we go. Good deal. Well, that's what we got for right now. Until I get additional... Question is, how long is this engine gonna last us? Because like, well, that bad boy is still just pumping. Look at that. That's all we need is side light. We don't need anything else. That's a lie. We need. But we're still in this damn desert, dude. We were in like grass biome for like 5 seconds, and now here we are. Listen how much quieter this is. Frankly, it's terrifying. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it probably is because we went straight. Well, we went only a couple times. We're like 90% left at this point. So, you know, we can't say too much about it. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the donaties and the resubs tonight, and for keeping this little show in business, keeping us away from running gross ads and doing gross doo-doo sponsorships and all kinds of nasty things. So thank you for keeping us in business, and also thank you for just watching the show, because we really wouldn't have much of a show if people just didn't show up. So thank you for watching. If you missed, by the way, at the beginning of the VOD, all the downloading and uploading for the VODs is now complete. And by the VOD, I meant the stream. My brain is soiled with VODs. Yeah, all the downloading and uploading is done. Now I just have to go through and make a million thumbnails and organize stuff, and then that's it. And then finally the VODpocalypse is over. Finally. Don't you hit a rock. Okay, just hang on. The other engine definitely seemed to perform a little bit better, like top speed wise, but this one doesn't make a horrible sound constantly, so that's exciting. Which means technically we could probably drive up here more without it being the most annoying thing ever. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer. Justin, why are we killing you? You downloading and uploading VODs? 'Cause I know that feel. I'm saying no shit. Tis Tim. We're gonna try to look at Nom's link while driving. Let's hit it. I lied. Now we'll try. Incredible work by Blue Sky's image previewer. Fucking farted. Man, I fucking, yeah, I'm something of a fartist myself. That's pretty good. Thank you, Nom, for the $1 for sharing the fartist. Oh, we should probably... Oh, damn it, I pooped in the seat. Oh, shoot. Let me roll down the window and try to get this poop out of here. Poop removed. We're good. I'm trying to convince lawyers in Japan to give me my settlement to class action lawsuit. My last bank account wasn't capable of international wires, so I had to make a new one. Kill me. Damn. That is a lot. Hey, at least you're getting some money from that class action lawsuit thing. You said that. I think last time you were talking about it, it sounded like it was a pretty big chunk. Okay, the temps are pretty good. Our fuel tank's looking pretty good. This definitely doesn't go as fast as the last one, that's for sure. I don't know what kind of engine this was then. This is definitely shittier than our other one. But then again, I mean, topping out on that thing wasn't really worth it anyway because the control was so bad that, like, damn near killed us. Damn, dude, 8K, that's fucking awesome. That's good shit. I like our yeehaw hat. It's good shit. One of these days I'm gonna be out of this damn desert, dude, because this is just like... I don't know what it is with the long drive and every seed that I've ever generated. It feels like you are in the desert for like 900 years. They'll never put you in winterland. They'll never put you into like fucking grassland for very long. It's always like, hey, you wanna drive in the fucking desert again? I'm like, yeah, definitely. Oh shit, we don't have any food, but we still have some seat meat, don't we? Are we running low on that? Oh shit. Where's my seat meat? Oh damn. Well, that's problematic. You should have chat submit like 3 seeds at the start and then put it to a vote. That does sound like a good idea. Unfortunately, I feel like we'd end up in a situation. I'm going to that place over there, the tower. I know it's off-road and that's always dangerous, but I'm going for it. There might be some goods over there. Might be some goods over there in long drive. Maybe I'll make my own long drive. With blackjack and hookers. God, this car is so quiet now. It's whisper quiet. I also don't remember what the towers are for, but you know, maybe there's something good over here. Maybe there's a food article. Dude, I swear to God, if I get out of this and it's just like one entire nothing. What was it? Is it just a water fountain? Oh my God! Oh, it's holy water. Great. Well, I guess I'll generate pee. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because this is the infinite pee. Yeah, the infinite pee method. Where you can like, because you can be like getting big sippies, but then also be like blasting that pee. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Pee towards the camera. The Infinipee strategy. I think I'm peeing in my mouth. I might be. I'm pretty sure I am. That's terrifying. Well, our pee is mostly water. I wonder actually... Oh God, it won't stop peeing. I wonder actually if we'll just hydrate from this. Yeah, I think we are. That's good. Yeah, I think we were cycling our own pee. All right. Well. Why does the poop not exit from the buttocks? It's looking like a cowboy hat be pooping. Oh. You got a triple stream go. I'm glad we came off the beaten path for this, because this was definitely worth it. I like the part where we got to drink water that we already had. And oh hey, there's the road. So it would have put us here anyway, I guess. Now, I don't know which direction is, like, forward. Man, I hope this is the right direction. That'd suck if it wasn't. This might be going back the other way. Oh, that is just full-blown rock block. Nice. My favorite. I feel like we're going the wrong way, and now I'm gonna get stuck in the desert for like 400 years. I guess not, though, because the tower's on that side. You see more rocks in the road on this stream than I have in 30 hours of game time. I'm pretty sure it's whatever this build is, because I think that the generation for rocks is like broken. But this hasn't been updated since November, which again is kind of sad. That's a long time without any updates. I don't know if like they're ultimately just like losing steam on it or... Oh! Well, that wasn't too bad. We gotta replace these seats at some point, man. These seats look like shit. And if I could find a scrubbo brush, which I can't, I would scrubbo the trunk and shit, and that way we could like spray paint the whole car and make it look nice and good. Like, I would just watch the man driving in the middle of the desert, get out and take a shower, pee in his own mouth, and just take a dump before leaving. Well, sometimes we gotta be as gamer as we possibly can, and in that moment, I was. So it's okay. I wonder if switching my... I wonder if I turned on, like, the analog keys for my keyboard, if like driving would be like substantially better in this, because then they would have like pressure sensitivity and I could just map them to the steering wheel inputs. That'd be some real long drive right there, to like get that real fine-tuned turning. Or it wouldn't help at all, we'd still just crash right into shit, which would probably also happen. So all right, to make up for the fact that we didn't go left at one point, I am gonna go full-blown left over here. We're gonna snap back. Look at that. Supreme left. Boy, these like forked routes, man. This shit's like the long turn now. There's a lot of those. I'd prefer if they were way less and it was more like, all right, you go like left or right, but like then picking. After making that sound specifically. The fact that I'm not surprised by any of it has me slightly concerned. Either I've seen too much and it doesn't faze me anymore, or I haven't seen enough. Yeah, I think you're probably just not you're definitely like not satiated. Oddly enough, the whole like go left and not go anywhere has not been a problem because the roads themselves don't intersect back on each other. So like if I go left here, none of them have gone back to a road we've been on yet. So yeah, okay. Get you a donut. Erica came in here with a donut and a Coke. And now she's gonna comment on me hitting a cactus. 2 cactus. 3 cactus. Well, because I wasn't playing the game. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if the, you should only encounter a single 2-way fork once your playtime on one run hits like 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be fucking awesome, actually. Just one. You could put pieces of cactus on the car, yeah. Not a full cactus. I don't think you can anyway. Well, the cactus don't come out unless you break them, so I think you'd have to break it. Yeah, I ran it over and smashed it to pieces. Which means the cactus police are coming. That's true. It does. That it do. Alright, well. I like how Erica comes in here and all the cats follow. Eric feels excited because he likes donut. We don't give him a lot of it because, you know, it's like bread, but he fucking loves donut. He's not a big fan of a lot of people food, but for some reason, he just likes a teeny tiny little piece of donut, and I don't know why. He will like if he hears me like getting like a donut at any point, he will definitely fly back here and just be like, it's time. Hey Kimchi, what you doing? Oh, Erica's waving. You can see hand. I don't know. Yeah, he just likes just a teeny tiny little piece of donut. Finny will eat them like every now and again, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, Kale's definitely a lot more people food oriented than Finn is. Tumbleweed. I stuck it in a basket and glued it to the top. Because the cactus don't move. The tumbleweed's moving around. So this game's like really weird in that you can put stuff in baskets to prevent them from tumbling around. So you can cheese that by... Do you want me to see if I can pick up a cactus? Nope, but you can break them, but you can't pick them up. That is lame. I wish you could put an entire cactus up there, that would be good. Oh shit, I got one in here. Really hasn't been a lot that's happened on this like so far. We've mostly just been long driving. Erica said thank you again for the things, Kimchi. You want a donut? You could probably get one. You got anywhere that's got donut accessible currently? Oh my god. Okay. Did I ever eat one? I didn't, unfortunately. I do. They look fantastic, and also, but by the time I was able to get to them, they were like hard as a rock, and I was like, I'll wait until whenever Kimchi decides to do round 2, and I'm a haul ass to go get them as soon as they get here. No rush on that. I'm still deeply appreciative of everything. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, there's Caleb. Hey, Caleb. You got Paul on me. Okay. Just eat the rock. I probably do need to eat a rock at this point because I think we're. Oh, the timing was definitely not your fault at all. It was just stupid car crap and all that junk. Oh, gotta sip the cactus you hit to pay respect? Oh my god, it's one of those stupid tower things, but I know it's just gonna be dumb water. I don't want dumb water, I need dumb food. I was scared of you eating this, to be honest. Well, I was going for it, like one day, like as I was like organizing stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. And I pulled it out, I was like, okay, this is like, I did the thing where like it just tried to like snap it. I had to give it some real force. I was like, maybe I'll just wait until the next batch. I was like, cause that sumbitch is like a brick. Oh, hell yeah. Back in it. We need like a sub notification that's similar to like the little bus that's like driving by, but it's like a shitty long drive looking bus, and it just plays this for like 10 seconds. And it's like super rare. It's like a 5% chance you get it on any sub thing. It's just an ugly ass fucking bus that looks all patched together, and it's like blasting like long drive honky horns. It could be like the Korok, but for subs, and it would be super rare. It would just be a dilapidated, shitty bus. We probably need to make a new bus, like, sub thing at some point anyway. Ooh! I need to write that down. That's something we should do in the future. I need to get, like, since I've been on this, like, self-host marathon of, like, trying to get everything, like, hosted locally that I can, maybe I can find a good note-taking app that's, like, good self-hosted thing. What? Oh my god, I thought the music just fucking stopped. I was like, don't do me like this. Like I said the exact same thing about the Korok, and that thing showed up all the time. Hey, I finally did fix it, at least. It finally actually is semi-rare that the Korok shows up. He still shows up above... I think it's everything above $10 has the chance, but, like, I did fix it to where it actually is random now. And a lower percent chance. And I'm thinking with the long drive one, it should be, like, really rare, like 5% chance. But put it on, like, every sub. So that way, gift subs and all that stuff, like, all that works, too. So, like, you'd have a chance with pretty much everything. need to put some headlights on the back of the car too. That way we can see, you know. I want this thing to be like. Oh my God! Is it another mountain blocking the road? I'm convinced that has something to do with the generation in this like patch or whatever. That like. I legitimately worry about the long drive. I waited a long time to come back to it, but I'm actually really worried that they're not gonna like really update it a ton anymore. I also feel like they probably need to like work on some core stuff before they add anything else. I guess this is the road. A good place to look for Wi-Fi drivers. In what capacity are you looking for these? Because normally I would recommend, if it's like integrated onto your motherboard, I would recommend just going to the motherboard manufacturer's website. The other easy thing to do is to just get the hardware ID from Device Manager, and just search for the hardware ID to see exactly what driver set it uses. Because normally the driver sets will be hosted on like, whether it's like Realtek or Intel or whoever the fuck it is, they'll have those hosted elsewhere, like on an actual good like repository that's not like, you know, some sketchy ass bullshit. Definitely do not just type in like, you know, whatever drivers. But yeah, if it's just like, if it's something that's like integrated on your board, I would just go check the board's manufacturer website. There should be a set of drivers for it there. And the nice part is you don't even need to actually, normally those will come with like an EXE, and they'll come with like a drivers like set that's in like a set of folders. In Windows in particular, it's actually really good because what you can do is you can just go into Device Manager, right click on your network adapter that you're trying to update, and you can actually install the drivers directly from that folder. That way it literally just pulls the driver file and you don't have to run like any EXE shit. Okay, Linux got installed on a refurb Mac device, so trying to make that function. Okay, that's a little different. So that also gets a little trickier because like Linux and some networking adapters do not play nice, like ever. Especially if it's, so you're running Linux on a, oh no, it was on a Mac. I would look into, generally, more often than not, in most cases, somebody has probably made something that will function for it, or if there was like something already out there. Networking devices for like even Mac stuff has changed slowly over the years, so I would just look up the exact model number that you have, like pull the actual model number for whatever it is, if it's like a Mac Mini or something like that, and just plug that in and see if anybody's got like a driver set for it. More often than not, it should just work natively for stuff like that, because I think most of the generics do work even for like Mac products or Apple products in general. But that's surprising that it didn't. Yeah, I would just plug in that exact model number and see if anybody's actually done that already and might actually have the exact networking drivers that you need for that adapter. Hopefully that's helpful. I know that's like a pretty general answer, but unfortunately when it comes to stuff like that, that's kind of the gist of it anyway. So yeah, just plug in that model number and just see if anybody's got like a good Linux driver set for it. I was gonna sleep here, but I don't know if there's like a Zambi here either. There probably is. There's been one in most areas like this. It was okay. We got the headlights on them, so we're gonna use our blade jutsu. Oh damn, dude, they got one of these bad boys. Ooh, whoa, holy shit, that's got one of those Mondo engines in it. Damn. I actually don't think there's a Zambi here. Damn, that's weird. Why is there a thing on my head? Oh my god. Any lights here? Oh boy, we got some oil over here. I'm gonna take this oil can over here. We might be swapping engines again. Get them one of them big boys. A virtual 8. How they get them virtual 8s? Oh damn, dude. That was not enough to fill my poop gauge. We did find a scrub brush, however, so that's exciting. Should probably just can I like sleep really quick? Yeah, let's do that. That way. God, what if a zombie had come up and just beat me to death right as I was sleeping? I was about to say, it is definitely daytime. You can stop now. There's regular gasoline. Guess I'll take some of that out there, too. Take a little sip of that oil, make sure it's good. Well, the good thing is I could just pee the oil out, you know? Good normal things that are happening, like peeing oil. There's a little... Oh, it's a little dangly bat! Oh, I need him! That's like spooky time, but it's not spooky time, so... Unfortunate. Why are some of these alcohol? Like, why don't people drink oil anymore? What's wrong with people? What's wrong with the youth? Ooh, that's tough to choose between VLC. Well, good. To choose between VLC or Yeehaw. I'm gonna stick with Yeehaw because it's been a while. There's so much meat in that thing. Damn. Yeah, we haven't done. Oh, a flesh hand. Nice. Might need that for later. Might need that for gluing apparatus. What about up here? We got any bad boys up here? Any good stuff up on the rough? Well, that's looking like a no there, partner. There is like some kind of canister out there. Those shoot gun shells? Girl, no baskets here either. Can you like destroy the? I like how you can. Man, I just want to destroy the wood. Damn, that's 12 shoot gun bullets. A lot of. Okay. Was there? I thought there were more. Oh, there were. Damn, that's a lot of shoot gun. We're gonna put that into a basket or something, so it doesn't get Joss Whedoned around. I don't know. Apparently, you can put stuff on pallets now too, but that wasn't a thing before. So, dude, these are so fucking annoying. Holy shit! Just want to move this. Oh my god, I just want that sweet pallet, dude. It's good stuff. Oh, it's because it has the. You can because that is glued to it. Be gone, foul creature. Seriously, game. Can I hate these things with a passion. They're so fucking annoying. Ugh. That's some nice paint right there, though, man. Good stuff. I want that pallet down there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it because this sucks. Holy crap, these things are annoying. All right, I give up. Oh, here's some bad news. Fucking hit me with it. I'm ready. It's 2025. I can take it. I'm prepared. I'm gonna take this thing's engine though for sure, because like that's huge. It's got a lot of oil in it, but it also has some alcohol and some diesel in it. This thing doesn't use diesel, does it? I don't think it does. I don't even know how to check. I'm gonna open this. I must open this. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. I know that's the worst. That is the absolute worst. How old was your dog? I know that's like the absolute worst thing in the world. I'm so sorry. That shit's terrible. Going from a proper oil drinking country to a non-oil drinking one. 13 and a half. God dang, that's a long time. I thought this thing didn't have any bristles on it, and I was about to scream because that means that would be the first. That'd be like we've had like no. Dude, that's full blown. Oh. Okay. What was it just old age, Andy, or was it like did they have like a medical thing going? I think you talked a little bit about it at one point. Half pit, half mastiff called Rocco. That's a good name. I like that name. Very, very cute name. Rocco. It sounds like Rocco had a awesome life, and I'm so happy that they got to spend it with you. Cause you pretty damn cool. Why is there so much poop on the ground? Yeah, I hope you're doing it. I mean, I know, Isaiah. Like, I know you're not doing all right, and I know that there's like literally nothing anybody could say to make it any better. I'm really sorry. I know it fucking sucks. I know it sucks. I know that one that we just put in there, that's definitely gonna be like all gasoline, right? Like, I don't think that. Well, the engine we're about to put in is gonna be like all gasoline. It's pretty much full of oil, so it'll probably be loud as hell, like the Well, that's... How much oil does that have in it? Not enough. Not enough to, like, hang on to it. At least I don't think so, anyway. Even though that thing was pretty quiet, but we do need to start diluting this with more gasofuel again, though. Just that'll slowly diminish as I put more gas in there and just offset it and it burns off, so it's gonna take a while. The supposed update from the long drive Facebook explained the... Oh, okay. A lot of supposeds in there. Are they not a... Is it like their official thing or whatever? Is that one of them there Choco bars? It sure is. I don't think there's anything else we need to grab in here. There's like another like radiator, but I think we're good on that. I don't know if the radiator actually matters as much. I'll tell you what I am going to do though. I'm going to go scrape the rust off of this thing. I have to take shit off though. So what are we scraping first? I know we need to fix the hood and the doer and the butt. I guess we'll save the... I guess we'll save the... Give me that dare scrub. Let's do the hood first. That's definitely needed it like the most. Door's fine still. This door sucks ass. I think that's about it. Yeah, it really does. It really does suck. It's like legitimately one of the worst things. Old age, his back legs went out and he couldn't move without you. Oh, that's horrible. I really am so sorry. And again, I am very grateful that they were with you, which is wonderful. So it's a good thing to remember. Does this have the... Oh my god. When these don't have like the AM/FM switch, I'm like, what year is it? I don't think this has anything that we need. It's got some dusty old seats in it. I mean, I've definitely taken the engine, and it's got that reasonably large coolant thing here, but I don't really think that matters, because I'm pretty sure that we have something that's like decent too. Oh god damn it, I couldn't clean the grill. Oh well. That does mean though that we can, I think we can paint it now. Because I think everything's unscrungled? It sure is. All right. Ooh, this is some nasty... Oh, wait. You know what? We've been carrying this one paint with us the entire time. Let's take this. Yeah, because this is the paint we brought from home, dude. Yeah, that's good stuff. That was the other thing I like about Drive Beyond, was when it does, like, the little glint when you, when it's, like, done. I thought that was nice. This is, like, a good indicator. That game really needs it though, because like the lifespan of some of those items is like so hilariously low. Well, that is quite the red door. I mean, that's close. You know, it's like 7. Okay, that's not. It's pretty terrible. But you know what? It's fine. We tried our best. We could always extra spritz it with whatever the hell this is. This is like some kind of blue. Oh, that doesn't really fix it, does it? I guess we made it like some kind of weird ass purple now. You know what? That's fine. I'll just throw this down. Who gives a shit? Alright, let's cram the let's put this bad boy... Oh shit, I spilled some oil. Oh my god. Damn it. Got it. Well, that's a bit of a tight fit, but you know what? Worth it. Worth it. I'm sure it definitely won't send the car careening into the sun. There's no dash here, but there is that stupid area that we got like some BBs or some shit. I don't even know what that is. Well, that's good. that's good. I wonder if we could put the hand up front and then like attach the light to the hand. I might be able to do that. Let's see. I don't know if you can glue. I don't know if you can glue light to hand. Nah. Oh well. I'd have to make some kind of... Oh my god, no. No. Thank you. You know what though? We could probably just like squinch this up front and just like hope for the best. Let's do that. Let's just squidge it. Let's just squidge it on in there and done. We'll hope that it doesn't move, even though I don't have a lot of hope for that. So I'm gonna pick up all this ammunition. That's built up with that daggone lamino. I'm over there telling about a goddamn idea, but you know I'm on did him, man. Shimped. Goddamn shimped. Our tires are probably not going to be holding up very well with this. Wonder what the tire situation was over here. They're actually in pretty good shape. Well, that one was. So we'd be looking for like the white walled tires. Oh god, they're in really bad shape actually. Really bad shape. Really bad shape. Gonna take a lot to get it back. Whatever. Well, not really, I guess. I guess there were like tires over here for it, which I don't know like what size we'd be looking for this car. I think we have the correct ones for this car currently. All right, so we've gone through pretty much everything that we had, all wise and all that, so that's good. All that. Unga. All right, well, we got some shoot gun ammunition, which is great. Nice. Well, I need to like reload it because I can't yeehaw with this. Can't sleep yet. Oh, shit. No, my door. Well, at least the car's like mostly the same color now. That's exciting, right? Pretty okay, it does start at least with the new engine. So we'll see. Oh, this thing is probably gonna be like damn near completely uncontrollable now. Because like the top speed on it is probably, oh my god, it does accelerate like way too fast. I like how this engine, the speedometer we have, it can't even keep up with this. Oh shit. Another stop! Oh my god! Maybe we shouldn't have put monster ass fucking engine in here. Yeah, we absolutely should have. Alright, well we got another place to explore over here. Can we sleep now? Should probably wait until the daytime to look through this. Wanna. We stole food off the counter. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Oh hell yeah, we got our theme song going. We also have the pallet now. Now that I know that the pallet can be... Ooh, it can be attached. Ooh, damn, I didn't know that. Oh, son of a bitch, that's good. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to see over that, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Nice. That means that... Oh no, this is not me, oh my god! Wait a minute, hang on. You wait right there. I need some oil. And by oil, I mean amol. Alright. Better put him bone bed on, goddamn. And he gonna get him on that old Jim Bob Clem now. I'm gonna tell you about... Yeah, that's right, boy. I'm gonna tell you about that and get him goddamn on bed. Get him boy, them. Yeah, that's right. Bone with them. Yeah, bone with them. Yeah. God, that camera. That was so stupid. Oh man, you know how many radios we can put on this bad boy? So many. Do you think we should have had a clip of that? Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't want to give the cops a reason, you know? That's not stable.
Give me that shit, I need it.
This just in, local desert man kills deaf farmer, then defecates on his corpse. More at 11. What is with shit like gluing to our car and then deciding to like float away? Give me this fucking thing. My God. Oh my God, you know what I just realized? We can make like a sweet like... Oh, well the cactus just left. Oh, could we make our own like sweet trailer? Oh, that'd be awesome. Look at that. See, it doesn't even interfere. That, oh man, that's good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna take that and we're gonna start loading these. How long of an extension donger do you think I could make without it being like a problem, you know? Let's see. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's a little... I mean, it's a little unconventional, but I mean, like, yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, we're gonna leave that right there. We got some baskets that we gotta... Oh, shit, I didn't even do that. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna have to put, like, 80 radios in this anyway, so... That's so perfect, though. Now we can just start collecting things back. Oh, the brambles. Yes. What the hell is that? It's a seat that... A seat that's underground? Oh... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I'm free. Whew. That's dangerous, dude. Is that a landmine? Probably worth hanging on to. That's probably worth it. Oh man, I could put a bed somewhere. Oh hell yeah! Let me stick this through the window. That way we got a way to get some sleep whenever it's time, and we could do that directly from the pallets, which is really great. Like that's so convenient. I mean, the level of convenience of the pallets is unmatched. Is that another mine? Oh my God! Get out of here now. If only they would mind their own business. Yes. Yes. What is this? Not a door for us. And I'm not going... Well, I guess I need to go down there. I'm going to go to the... Take any clips, by the way. Don't forget to put them in the old clip dump. And don't forget, you also get a little Clippy badge if you become the Mondo Clipper of the week. Never know. Oh, those are hatch stores, not mines? Oh, man. Now I don't care. Now they will be... Oh, dude, sweet. Rear headlight. I guess that's a bit of an oxymoron, but whatever. No! I need that sponge! What about it? Got it. You know, I could probably take those plankazoids. I went way too far. I wonder if I could glue one of the plankazoids to the car if I had, like, the gump. That's good. I like that this is doing what it's doing. That's really good. We'll try pushing this off, and we'll see. We'll see if I maybe like could you imagine like long donging that thing? Oh, man, that's gonna be so heavy though. But think of the length. I mean, oh, dude, that's like a dorsal. Oh, we can slap that up there as a dorsal. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, some good shit. Let me. Oh shit. Well, since this isn't a mine, it's a shitty hatch store. Well, fuck that, I guess. Why do I turbo slap so powerfully? Okay, let's try to get this long donging up here. I don't even know how it's gonna work. I guess I just kind of like set it down on it and just see what happens. Well, it did snap, but just not the way I thought it would. We could also just give it like a nice long... This would keep us stable. You know what I mean? I actually don't even know if that's gluing to this like I thought it was. It might not have been. Let me try just setting a cactus up here. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna put some ammunition up there too. I don't think that they hold like I think they do, but they might. I guess let's find out. Let's just test it. Looking good. That's good stuff. Oh, that light. That's right. I need to get that. Hang on a second. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, dong. Can I please get out of this car? Thank you. It's not moving that fast. I can operate quick. All right, I'm gonna put this like back here so we can do like rear illumination. Nice. For those dark nights. For those Batmans. Did we explore everything? Why smoke? That's a good question, actually. We got coolant. We got moisture. I don't know. I guess it just wants us to hit it. The music's telling us to. This is going good. Oh, I should have checked that damn truck for a thing. Radiator's too small. Nah, man. Everything's good. Oh, shit. I did forget the sponge. No! It's okay. Stability. Stability. Save me, Plankus. Nice. Honestly, we could armor the car with plank. Or with pallet. That's working pretty good back there, though. I don't see that going wrong at all. Do you see like how stable it makes us though? Like that's good shit. All right, board. We've made our point. All right, now let me take this light. 'Cause I think if I could like glue the pallet to this like evenly, because that's the tricky part, is getting this like an even glue. Like if I can get like an even glue on that, oh man, that'd be so good. Then we gotta take the hood off for that though. All right, gotta squidge it just a little bit. God damn it! All right, and attach. That's it's not perfect, but I'll live. I guess we need to go find a larger radiator, which is ludicrous. Am I not allowed to snap this on here now? Like what happened? Game. Why is it upset with me now? Just get on in there. There we go. Nice. And now if I can like lift this up. Let me get that ammunition off there. Oh, I guess I could just pop this off. Then like smooge this on there as well. Oh, it's gonna be great. This basically lets us it gives us so many like good mount points for our oh shit, now I gotta grab that. Oh, there we go, got it. Perfect. Look at all those good mount points now. Oh, that's so great. Like now we get to make the entire car into a mount point, which is sweet. Fuck, that's not right. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Now, you know, when it says it's overheating, it's probably just being it's being ridiculous, I'm sure, right? Like, how much overheat could it possibly be? But I suppose that means I gotta find a damn bigger radiator, which I guess I should have grabbed the one that was over there. I just didn't think it was gonna be that big a deal. But, I mean, we could go back and check that, like, truck thing. And that's not normally in the spirit of things, but... Oh, God. We also need to start gluing brambles to the car, too. That'd do us a lot of favors. God, this was already like... Oh, never mind. It wasn't that far away. Shit! We're good. The stability that has been brought to us by the... It's a little hard to see over these, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Because honestly, in first person, all I gotta do anyway is just I just gotta extend. Yeah, there we go. If that isn't the most yeehaw shit I've ever seen in my life, I don't know. Howdy, partner. You come around these parts very often, I'm gonna tell you about getting my bramble now. I'm gonna beat up a goddamn. Alright, this bad boy got a radiator in it. It probably did at some point. It doesn't now. Damn, that sucks. Were there any radiators in here? I don't think we saw any, did we? Oh, dude, we forgot the bed. Oh my god. How could I? Wait a minute. Nice, that was full of goods. That was full of so many... Well, I think I dropped that chute intentionally because, like, I'm tired of carrying all that ammo. Like, it takes... Oh, dude, we should have brought that guy with us. Oh, the car's running away. No, come back. Oh, we don't have the plank anymore, though. How am I gonna use the bed? Kia? Well, I guess there's no radiator, so here we go. Let's get out of here. God, there were more pallets back there, though. It feels like we're leaving behind gold, you know? I think the car was only overheating because it's the desert. That's it. I think once we get to a moist environment, it'll be fine. My God, the top speed for this is just too high. This thing is like straight up uncontrollable whenever it goes past a certain speed. I'm gonna have to get like better tires and like I don't know like how exactly that works in long drive. Like if you get like a better like frame for it, if that like fixes some of the problems or like what, because this thing is just out of control now. I should have saved that other engine too. Get out here on the... Oh no! Looking good, looking good, looking good. Man, maybe we'll downgrade the engine again, because like, yeah, this might be... Oh my god, is that another road that goes into a mountain? What is that, like the third or fourth one? That does feel horribly wrong. Mountain road, take me home. I guess not, because there's really nothing there, I guess. I'm gonna start gluing lights to this thing, so it's just like the most obnoxious beacon during the night. Yeah, I don't think like anything handles like super high. Because like, I think we even had like the turbo whatever car it is that we actually stole this engine from at one point, and I'm pretty sure it was the same situation where we're like, once you get past a certain speed, it's just over. I want to stay and talk long, but I worked late and I got meetings in the morning, so I'm a bed. All right, Dustin, have a good bed. See you later. Oh, good luck with the thing. Oh God. Oh, that's the worst when you crash at night because you don't really know what you lost. It's always a big old question mark. God, this thing is loud. The other engine was whisper quiet, too. Well, sounds like we're back on the hunt for an engine, because this is ridiculous. I'm about to switch back to the other one, the shitty two-stroke. I mean, look at this crap. Oh, my God. No! Got it. You know what? We'll just wait. Well, I suppose I'll drive around this weird obstruction that appeared in the middle of the road. This is what I was talking about, though. Like, it does feel like they put the cart before the horse. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, I gotta wake up butt early tomorrow. What? Oh, that's one of our lights.
No, get back in there. What are you doing?
That mirror can go. That thing is worthless. Well, at least there's trees growing next to the. I think the front palette is not doing us a lot of favors right now, other than obfuscating my vision. However, it might be good. It might be good elsewhere. Maybe on like a door. Oh no! But we could build like armor out of it, which would be pretty sweet. Ooh yeah, pallet armor, nice. The warehouse worker's dream. Yeah, I feel like our wheels are like just spinning out of control most of the time. Like that one Hoobastank song. Pretty much every turn I have to completely get off the gas. I do wonder how like effective the pallet armor will be. Well, you know, ever since we switched to this engine, everything has started going poorly. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this son of a bitch out. We're going back to old double stroke. Old bold and brash. Well, one day I can't get this fucking thing out of here. Which, I guess the good thing is, I could keep this. All I gotta do, though, is, like, glue it to the pallet. Question is, will the game allow it? Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't know how the pallet works. I don't know if you can, like, glue stuff when it's sideways. It probably has... No, my blade! How am I going to taste it if I don't have it? Got it. Alright, gang. Who's dead? Shit. Like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hook this bad... I guess we could just, like, put it back here. Oh, is that good? Yeah, we just flatten it out here. If it stays, it stays. If he dies, he dies. Like, whatever. Alright, let me open/close this. I'm gonna grab old reliable out of here. I'm so glad I kept this stupid thing. Nice. We will carry its weight. Look at how cool this thing runs. Flawless. You get to look like some rich asshole's PC configuration where everything's on the outside. What? Some rich asshole's PC config where everything's on the outside. What does that mean? What? Oh no! Oh well, I guess we know the answer to where we're going, which is left. We know by now. We know by now the truth. Now I'm just imagining somebody just like making their graphics card external for no reason. Putting their hard drives outside of it for no reason. Like keeping the case and then putting everything, like don't do like an open air case. Like literally just put everything outside of it. Oh, I thought you were putting the engine on the trunk and it would somehow work. Oh, no, I was just gluing it to the back. That way, in case we change our mind at some point, we can switch back to it. But for now, it's old two-stroke reliable garbage. And the cool part about it, doesn't even require oil because you stick it in the gas tank. Look at how smooth this bad boy is now. Oh. No issues whatsoever. Now that we got fucking V8, whatever it is over there. No oil. It doesn't take any oil. You don't have to ask for it. You don't have to get that laminol. Laminol. Look at the amount of rocks in the fucking road. Oh my god. That has got to be an issue with like the seed generation, right? Because like I don't ever remember there being that many rocks. Also, the fucking mouth thing has just like stopped showing up. I don't know what went over that way. I think something flew off in that direction, but I don't know what it was. So hopefully it was just the hood. I could be wrong though. I mean, it sounds like shit. That's okay. We'll just drown it out with the music. One of these days, we're going to have more pallets, and we're going to make pallet armor, and the car will never lose a part ever again, because the pallets will take the brunt of the hit. Mix the oil with the gas so you can burn it and release more yum smoke. Times is good. Times is good. We'll probably not be driving long tomorrow. I think I'm going to do something else tomorrow. I just don't know what yet. I know we need to finish your cuzzles, but it's unfortunately been turning into a sleepy time. But for the folks who are here for it, they seem to enjoy it. Y'all seem to enjoy it. Then again, a lot of streams have been a little bit more sleepy time lately, which is, you know, it is how it be. The world is crazy. We are all exhausted. We are all fucking exhausted. Are those things, or is that just, no, it's literally just another rock in the, okay, when the mountains are on top of the roads, that's how you know everything's nuts. Hey, Abawera, what's up? What you doing, man? I wanted to share that at PAX East, I used to work for Ye Olde Bittertongue on a game at PAX East, and it worked in my favor, but I also had to explain the definitions to my husband, who was confused. I used word from Ye Olde Bittertongue. Okay, I got it. My brain did not work. Do I own Digimon World Next Order? I do not. And I do not think I'd be able to get to it anytime soon if we did it. So please do not send me Digimon World Next Order. Because it even for the joke, please don't. Because I'd feel terrible. I still have to get around to like Claire Obscuri and a few other things that have been sent. Please no Digimon. That's very sweet of you, Kimchi. That's not, I wasn't being like, oh my god, why people not do, like, it's just been crazy for everybody. We're all fucking worn out. We're gonna be long driving, Zara. I like when we throw Bitterlingo at Nick and it confuses him. We learned it. What? Well, hang on a second. What was the lingo? Did Fear say the lingo they used? What if I said you have to manage the bowel movements of your Digimon and their hunger and their depression? Are you fucking kidding? Like, I already have a hard enough time caring about Stop Cinnamon. I don't give a shit if Stop Cinnamon poops. Like, I can't. I cannot worry about if Stop Cinnamon is pooping. Or really if, like, Stop Cinnamon is, like, whatever. Randomly morphed into a gym bro. Morphing on into the gym bro. You have to take them to the bathroom or else they shit in public and get mad at you and depressed. I would let them continue to poop in public because it's the public's fault for having Digimon in the first place. Because, like, okay, how did Digimon come to be in the Digiverse? Did we make them, or were they just, like, always living in the data? And if they were always living in the data, how did they exist before digital anything existed? Honestly, poop Digimon is, like, less shocking to me than, like, booby lady Digimon that came from, like, poop Digimon or something. That shit's wild, man. Nick saying Stop Cinnamon has Mandela affected me into thinking Chohai Kaimon was a stop sign as a weapon instead of a rank. Maybe at some point they did. You don't know. I mean, like, there could have been, like, some, maybe, like, a... You know, honestly, just convince yourself use the Mandela effect to convince yourself that at some point you just saw alternate art by one of the official artists that showed them with a stop sign. Ta-da! Oh, hey, look, another stop sign. There's wood falling everywhere. Oh, dude, we haven't been to one of these yet. This is exciting. What we got? Okay, secondary pallet for pallet armor. I'm gonna set right here for the time being. There's a lot over here. What's in this pea bucket? Damn, that's pea diesel. Nice. I love diesel. It's good shit. Now, let me Oh no, I don't need to study the blade right now. I need to take this. Okay, yeah, since we've... The fucking Sprit spray is the worst, dude. It's so frustrating to use. Well, there's a scrubby sprunge. Yes, polish the exterior. Exterior crocodile alligator. Did we looked that dude up, right? Is he still like driving an interior crocodile alligator? Or is he dead? He might be dead. Because like realistically, the logistics of driving a Chevrolet movie theater, like that's dangerous. That's dangerous stuff. Why the Digimon got guns? Like, what are they just like? How much does the government use the Digimon? Like, do they? Like, I'm sure they use them for like nefarious purposes, right? That's got to be like a whole. That's like got to be a whole plot at some point, I would imagine. Oh damn, dude! There's a Zamb. What's he looking at? Oh no! No, don't kill me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Boy, it's a showdown, and it's a fight you want, it's a fight you gonna get, boy. I tell you what, now I'm gonna scrunt on down. Oh shit! Why that boy? Oh goddamn! Oh lord! We got him. We got him, boys. It don't matter, goddamn, gonna pee on him. Got him. Oh, I could just like. Many of them turn into a dino with a gun. Wow, that's really good. Why do you think there's so many of them? Well, why wouldn't you, right? Like honestly, if I had the opportunity to turn into a dinosaur that could wield a firearm, I probably would too. I don't know if I'd stay that way, but I'd at least consider being that for a little bit. I don't even know if I'd use the gun, but just literally being Dino Gun would be pretty sweet. This is probably worth carrying around, right? This is probably worth keeping for sure. There's no reason that would be unreasonable to take around. Look at how many cleaning spritzes there are, and also poopies. Wow, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. Well, there's a hand in the toilet. Pretty reasonable. Here's some form of door that is not our door, so who gives a shit? I don't even know if we need the spritz anymore, though. That's like a lot of... Oh, wait, we can scrub that front grill, finally. That do is some good. Which there's another Scrubbo brush right here. Damn, there's like 5 Scrubbo brushes. Boy, we went from none Scrubbo brush to all. Apparently the interior crocodile alligator was featured on Kid Cudi single last year, so I guess he's still driving a movie theater. Do you think so? That's good for him, I guess. Wow, that already... What the fuck? That was already spent? Damn, dude. Did I lose my... No, I didn't. Okay. Did I even do anything? There is something, like, soothing in the brain about hearing that song in the distance, you know? And I think it's because you know that, like, peace exists if that song is blasting. Home is there because your vehicle is there. You feel me? Dude, how much fucking bullshit? What is going on? Is that good finally? Oh my god. It took like 6 months. I'm so glad we didn't waste brush on that any other time. Horrible. We should probably... I don't even know what else needs scrubby. Probably something. Maybe these seats? I don't even know how that works. I don't think you can actually pristine the seats in this because the seats don't come out. Pristine-y weenie. There's also like 8,000 headlights back there, and I'm going to do that. That's awesome. What we got over here? Bucket of empty. Oh, damn, you got a little shitty. Oh, that's a good shitty. Can we just fall asleep? Yeah, we can. Which god is different from King Drazzle, who is king of the digital world, as is the host computer of the digital world? Now, what do they mean by, like, host? Like a local host, or like a... What are we talking? That's a big-ass fucking radiator, dude. We might actually be able to get away with the turbo engine for that. But I'm not putting back in the turbo engine because it's stupid poopy duty butt, and I'm not doing it. Big old big stupid poopy duty butt. Can this not be like salvation? What is going on here? Can you not scrub these? Okay, Brumbleweed. Yeah, seriously, can you not scrub those? Maybe you can, like, spritz it. I thought you could. Nope. You could definitely just spritz the rest of the car, though, because this shit's everywhere. What all's over here is the question. Something dangerous. What is that? Oh, that's Minecraft. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's a clean one over here anyway. Yeehaw! Oh boy, what all's in here? We got severed hand, we got doo-doo paint, we got more spritz, we got other radiator, more paint. Actually, that's one of the paints we had earlier, I think. Who the hell's this guy? Oh dang, he looks reasonable. He's got all in him. Damn, dude, he might be, this guy might be reasonable. Maybe he won't be rackety clackety like the other dude. And you know, I mean, we could just take all the engines with us at this point, because like they're all friends. There it is, God. Homelessness. I was so fucking. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna pop fucking Dungus out of here and stick this thing in here and just see what happens. Wait. Does this have blood in it? No, it has alcohol in it. Also not good. For the oil. Now this chunky sumbitch has plenty of oil in it, so I'm gonna suck out some of its oil. I don't really know if it's worth driving around with him. Oh shit. Well. That's fine. I just need to... There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave turbo engine behind, because like... I don't think I'm ever gonna want to use that. I just feel like it goes like so fast that like even if you have the right car for it, like it's just not gonna work, because now we can take this teeny tiny radiator and we can slap this new Giganto in there and fill it up. And so that way if we do get a larger engine at some point, we can do that, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it either. I also don't know jack shit about this engine that's in there. Blood and alcohol is the ideal thing for a gas tank. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, you get the iron, you get the combustitrons. So the digital world is the internet, so King Drazzle is the host computer for the entire digital world and all its servers. What does he do to... What does he do? I think that's just where I'm just gonna leave the question there. Like, what's his job? Does he just drazzle around a little bit? And why does his name sound like Drizzle? Dude, look at all these fucking headlights! This is awesome! Oh man, this is gonna be so good. We should probably put one of these on the roof of the car. But that's where the Bramble goes right now. But what we could do... Why is that falling off? Is it only 3 items allowed? Dude, that's stupid poopy duty butt. But now I know, so I can be not disappointed later. Yeah, it's true. It probably is better for larger vehiculars. If it can only hold 3 items, then... Yeah, I mean, I need more light, for sure. But I can't just attach those. I would need to, like... But I do like the idea of them being, like, beacons. Plenty of room back here, though. In the basket. We could just kind of, like... stuff these in there for the time being while they're on. Probably might be able to squish one in that basket too. Or not, I guess. Or not, I guess. Fine. That might fall out, but that's okay. Let me paint the car really quick. That's a good looking color right there. And also is going to require so much fucking paint. Boy, I asked a question and I got an answer. Imagine the internet. God created the digital world, which is a manifestation of the World Wide Web of the human world, but turned its own thing. From there are several servers, which you can either think of as different dimensions or continents. King Drazzle, who lives at the tree server. Yggdrasil tree is the main digital world we're familiar with. He created Royal Knights, which help govern the digital world. Why the fuck he even trying though, you know? Like, what's in it for him? Like, what's he getting at all this? He getting like money, or like what was he doing? Is he getting like mega Jesus bucks? Taxes? Okay, I like that. That's good. Yeah. If there's anything I like, it's taxes. They're pretty fun. Damn, I didn't even notice that we were hungering for the moisture. Also, this thing got like all brand new tires. Holy crap. Got a good radio in it. AM, FM. Oh, girl, I need another one of those. Switch this bad boy on. All right, what are we on? Oh, it's AM. Gross. Now I gotta shove this into those. Gotta make sure there's like 80 radios in the car at any given moment, because otherwise, what's the point? What is the point? Oh, what is the point? This place has a lot of crap in it, dude. There's a lot of bullshit. There's another light over there, but we're okay on lights for right now. All these tires, though, that's good stuff. Some good tires. When he takes a physical form of King Drazzle, either looks like a biblically accurate angel made of swords or a small anime girl. That might be the most anime thing that has been said about any of this so far. Is that is like dead on. That's dead on anime land. Oh, anime land, anime land. Cause I could put like these food year tires on this thing. Then again, I mean, our tires are in pretty good shape, so like that's not that huge a deal. We could try putting I wonder if I can cram this. Is this on? Yeah, it is. Well, I think it is anyway. Well, whatever it is now. I could put these tires on here and then just kind of glue those to like the side, which might be worth it. Let's do that. Let me go grab this other tire. We don't actually know what homeostasis or God looks like though. Wait, I thought Basil was the god. Was he not? Or was he just like Grand Digi Dictator or some shit? That was all this. The meats. Dude, we gotta get some water in this bitch. Oh, he's like the Pope of digital. Okay. That's reasonable. Good for him. I'm gonna put this meat up in here because like we need some good meat. But we do need water, which don't we have like a gigantic water beast in here? Yeah, we do. Probably need to do something about this too, so I can like get water sippies whenever we need it. I can just open this and dump it. I think that's faster. Yeah, it's faster than just drinking regularly, which is good. Consumes slightly more water, but it's worth it. And then this pallet should be reasonable to glue onto the door. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's our extra tires. So we got that now, which is great. We could also take the small two-stroke engine thing too and glue that on it, which would probably be good. It's gonna stay. We're gonna hope it does. Fingers crossed on that one. Can I still get the gas? Yes, I sure can. How about this thing? Has it got enough oil? Is the cap on? It's not, and I'm glad I checked because we all. Oh shit! Hang on a second. I didn't realize the coolant was low-ish. I definitely thought y'all said Pope Lemon, and I was like, yeah, that's good, Lemon Pope. Which all that made me think of was Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. Just screaming. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! I'm gonna try to prop this up over here. And see if I can like scrunch up that. Maybe I can. Nice. Well, there's a new Bramble up here. There's also a crowbar, blow-up doll, what appears to be some fuel saline, so I should probably just chuck that over there. That went absolutely nowhere. That's good. There's poop. It's always good to have. There's some stools, but you can use these. That's good. Whatever just happened there. Wow, that's a lot of gas. What a good sound. Everybody loves a little tinnitus ring. That's super fun. All right, I'm gonna fill her up. Cause I don't think we need oil in here anymore at all, regardless. But all right, now I'm gonna glue. I need to glue this to the back seat. Well, we've been here for a while. This is a hell of a stop. There's a lot of shit. All right, we got a good haunch of meat in there. That's good stuff. Nice. Apparently the vehicle will not start. I don't know why. Let's see. Coolant's good. How's the... it might just be like a... Oh my god, it's diesel. You're right. Holy shit. Well, guess who's coming back into play? These dang there diesel engines. I definitely need that oil. I don't want to lose that. Well, old two strokes rolling in. I'm proud of him. Continuing to just keep on fucking winning. I thought I was drinking the oil for a second. I'm like, please. All right, snap that bad boy shut. Before I hang on to this all. I cannot believe how every single engine just keeps coming back to it. That battery gotta jump it. That's definitely what it is. Yeah, that you're right. That's what it is. I think there was another engine over there, wasn't there? Maybe there wasn't. But we definitely gotta stick to the gasoline, because if we don't, then, you know, whatever. Alright, time to go to sleep, and then as soon as it's daybreak, we're gonna keep on a driving. Oh. Hopefully we didn't leave anything important. I don't think we did. We're looking pretty good, though. That pallet armor is working out for us, too. Now, if only we could get, like, not a million rocks in the road. Or not the desert. The 4 holy sovereign Digimon, which rule north, south, east, west parts of the Digiworld, are one step below the Drazzle, but above the King Knights and Olympus 12. God. How Digimon got, like, so much going on? While also things like be digivolving into poop. You know what I mean? Like, that's impressive. I need to turn on these lights on the car, actually. I just noticed those aren't working. What's up with that? Oh, it's because I had the other thing turned on and I didn't actually turn these lights on. Damn. Wait for it. Got it. Oh, I guess like they're just busted. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I got the context on that wrong. Oops. The magic pixel, where is it? I know it's here. Where is the pixel? Squinch in there, dude. I never get it. Or not, I guess. I don't want to detach the bramble though. Oh god, car's tipping. Is there another light that was off? That one might be broken. I have no idea what's going on. Look at all those lights, dude. We're like a beacon. Oh. We're like hope. Hope for what? I don't know, but... yeah, my tinnitus does that sometimes, which is like... I don't have a lot of it, but man. Yeah, when like it would just like hit like the def randomly, you're like, okay, cool. That's good. I've always had like weird ear problems though. Thankfully they have diminished as I've gotten older. Most of what drives me crazy now is my ears are always itchy as hell. Oh, hell yeah. What? The pallet armor, dude. I'm telling you. No. Boy, that radio in the driver's seat has gotten a little out of control. We need like 5 more. Yeah, if I was talking like a boss, or I'd be like, I'm deaf. Give me a second. See, I want to get that. There it goes. Like that moment right there encompasses Mulholland Drive. Oh shit. The rust bust. That's a teeny tiny bust too. I do wonder, like, if we could make like the ultimate like pallet dorsal fin. That would be pretty sweet. Baskets have been pretty rare. Pretty excited about that. That means I can slap one of these bad boys on the front and stick more lights in it, which is good. As God intended. Maybe put a couple more radios up here too. No! Got it. Y'all got me fucked up on the amount of Digimon lore that you just dropped. I don't know how to handle all that. What if I can somehow get that one out of there? I guess as long as like hang on. God, whichever cat is scratching at the door, I want them to stop, but I do not want to open the door because I'm trying to keep them from doing that like every night. More than likely Penny. Normally that's probably his bag. That light's just gonna have to be there. That's just all it's gonna do. Super into Digimon, but not the lore. I just like the stories. I get that. Did you know the light that was like glued to something? I thought we did. I guess it's that one up there. We just have to get it. Wait. Got it. Maybe. Come to me, Hornulon. Become one with your brethren. Look at the... Oh, man, that's fucking awesome. Question is, kind of like line it up a little bit better. Perfect. That's so much light. That thing is the... Now, driving at night? No problano, dude. No problano, indeed. It's so quiet over here. How do we live when it's this quiet? Contemplate your life and pee off the ledge. Yeah, I love that ricochet off the wall too. That's sick. Wave it down, nice. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Short and stream, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. There's another bed, but I can't really do much with the bed because we're in a small car, so I can't really stack that bad boy up. I would steal the bus's components, but as we saw last time, jamming the bus engine is not really gonna... Oh, glue a radio to a character. I like where your head's at. That's good stuff. Nice. It's a lot of pallets, which we can always use more pallets. Part of me feels like it is time to add a new bramble to the collection. If it stays, once I set it here, then we keep it. If it doesn't, we move on. Oh, maybe one more try. Nice. Just had to offer a little bit of support. Because, like, we could technically put, like, a pallet on each door. And then I can make, like, the bramble guard for the doors, which would be pretty sweet. Or at least, like, one bramble. Get over here. What are you doing? All right, we locked in. Hell yeah. Let me put the bramble here. So that way, like, I think that's pretty safe. Does it obstruct? I don't think it's going to obstruct my vision. It also balances it out, and again, the brambles will offer us protection where no other would. Brambles out there too. Might grab another one. I need some more pallets. Can I stack like 10, like all these pallets together, make like a pallet beast that we can take with us? Because like realistically, that's the best way to go about it, is to make sure you have extra pallets to glue later. Worth bringing them around, you know. Does all this Digimon lore make it? No, it doesn't. I mean, I get like it kind of does, but like not really. Wow, that's a lot of those pallets get heavy, dude. Maybe just one pallet with this, or just none, because they're just being real butts. Perfect. The Bramble Beast rides. Okay, so it does actually protect us to some degree. Oh, I suppose I could have just driven over here. That makes sense. Oh, another Bramble. Do not come back! Where you going? Oh my god, they're so fast. No, they are. They're so fucking fast. Minder, if you're taking any clips tonight, make sure you put them in the old clip fart. Because if not, then, well, I guess it'll just be forgotten. I'm gonna attach this here and hopefully fuck. Well, I guess actually I could just like attach all these together now. I suppose that would work. It's like I could like glue this to this. And then this to, well, oh, now it's like stuck in the ground though. You know what? This is fine. I think that this is gonna work out. I don't see how this is gonna be a problem. We're good. Oh yeah, see it glued to itself. Easy. All right, let's hit it. Nothing's dragging on the ground or anything, so we're good. Hell, that might even stabilize us on turns. Perfect. Maybe that's the tech. You just gotta get like some wings to stabilize, you know? Oh, first person driving only? Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Easy. Easy. I love the absolute just cacophony once it comes back. Once you're back into first person. Dude, look at, oh my god, I lost the road. I think it was to the left. That is true. We should probably talk about Pokemon lore because I have built Pallet Town. That's a good point. What if all this entire time Pallet Town was actually named after like a wood pallet and everything else was just a coincidence? They were just very passionate about wood-based storage. It's just hell in the digital world and the graveyard of deleted data. Why would they delete it? Did the Digis even ask for that? Or was it just... Whoa! Damn, that was a good hit. What did we... I'm pretty sure we hit like a Coke can on the floor or something. You know how the long drive goes. It's just like, all right, everything's going great. That'd be a shame if you hit like the tiniest pebble in the world and it just blew up your car. You know, this car used to be reasonable, and frankly, it still is. I just want to see how powerful our headlights are at night at this point. Probably unstoppable, I'd imagine. They do. I'm telling you, man, if you surround your car in nothing but brambles, I mean, like, you probably are indestructible. Well, unless the bramble itself breaks, I guess. When they do, they get reborn. Damn, that sucks, dude. Like, what if you don't want to be Digi reborn? Is that like a plot arc at some point where it's like, I just want to Digi die, but I don't want to Digi come back, and they're like, the Digi cycle can never be Digi broken, and they're like, oh my god, I'm doomed to be reborn forever as Digipoop. And they're like, oh, yeah. And so, like, one Digi wants to just die, but they can't die forever because there is no die forever in Digiland. Well, they get deleted, and then they go to hell. So there's still, so like, literally, they always have to exist. That Digi sucks for them, dude. Do they not even get, like, a Digi choice? Digi bummer. What is causing me to like clip? Is it that one pallet that's in the, like that's on the corner there? It might be. All right, which creature is this?
I knew it. It's always the Fanny. Come on in, Fanny. What you waiting on, little pig?
He did the
With paw tap. Yeah. No one can see you. You're out of frame. Just out of frame.
But it's just, somebody's probably made it. They're probably like, it's that scene from Groundhog Day, but it's got Digimon. They're like, hell yeah. One of these is causing us strife. We must find out who the offender is. I think it's this guy down here. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's so heavy. Damn, all these are so heavy. Oh, it's because it was never actually attached. It's because they're all attached to each other. Oh, God. That's even worse. Oh, God. We got it. Okay, so I just need to make sure that the pallet armor... wait. Oh, God, there's a cactus glued to it. No. At least I can drink the cactus sauce. That's good. Now we know. I figured that much was the case, but you know, you never know for sure. All right, so we're gonna try to put the pallet armor on everything just to kind of see how this goes, but without it like actually, without them being like glued to each other. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no! Oh no! I need that wheel now. Okay, there we go. Amy, you're the one that wanted to come in here, and then you, like, flop down by the door like, damn, I must escape. Alright, so we got the pallet armor back there. That's good. That's good, too. That's a little low. That one's gonna have to go up a little bit higher.
Rabbit, don't go higher and higher.
I don't even know. Can we even get out of the car now? I'm sure we can. Let me sip on some more cactus. This cacti is drained. Perfect. I will say though, the visual. Oh, we left a pallet. Shit. The visual in front of us is good. That's good stuff now. There's no chance. Nothing can harm us. We are full bramble power and also pallets. I like how we've like slowly turned into like some weird like zombie attack carrier. Some Dawn of the Dead looking shit. Also, deleting Digimon is only really a power that Digimon closest to God or God himself, what the server host can do. But these guys, what? Why are they fucking doing all this? Why don't they just like eat hot chip and lie or something? Like, wait, like what's the point? I mean, I've been trying to. Well, honestly, I would say I've been trying to take notes, but like this knowledge or like semi knowledge will stay with me. But don't quiz me on it because I'm only gonna remember like approximate things. That's a good question. Why is Digimon the way it be though? You know, that's crazy. I gotta wake up butt ass early tomorrow, and also I gotta get back to work on the VODs. If you missed the beginning of the stream, all the uploading and downloading of the VODs is now complete. It only took, you know, weeks. Now I just gotta make thumbnails, give them all names, and then bam, they're all up. All for your viewing pleasure. Searchable, kissable, lovable, snuffable, all on PoopTube. Actually, Jigakuro, if you're alive, can you do me a solid? Can you do the delete command thing on Bang Old VODs? I was gonna do it earlier and I forgot. So I was like, oh, I'll do this later, and then I forgot to do it. Digimon live on specific servers with hosts that have control. I thought they nebulously existed across the internet. The server implies they are intentional. Ooh, thank you, Jigakuro. I appreciate it. Thank you for due. Did I just get turned around? I don't know which direction I was fucking going. Great. If you could live on one Digimon server, which one would it be? Well, actually, I already know which one everybody's gonna pick. They're gonna pick the one with like the angel boobs or something. This has actually gone pretty well as far as the drive goes, because like we really haven't run into too many issues. This little car's been hanging in there. Rise up, gonna get higher and higher. So the digital world isn't really actually related to any of the internet in any ways. Oh. There not being a single quote containing the word Digimon is a travesty. It's a travesty, especially from the standpoint of like the fact that like Digimon has been brought up in so many weird ways, shapes, and forms over the years that like that is pretty impressive. At some point, I really do want to like split the quote bot and like organize it. That way we can like I can also like look through all of them and like make sure everything's whatever. Rise up, I'm gonna get higher and higher. I did, in fact, play Cyber Sleuth on stream. I think the Cyber Sleuth VOD made the cut. How could I not? 'Cause there were a couple things that were just not worth putting up, but I'm pretty sure Cyber Sleuth was one of them that did make it. Oh my god, all these pallets have made this so hard to control again. Holy shit. He did not, and there is no proof. Did I not put that VOD up? You could go on PoopTube right now, because that was like pretty early. I cannot get out of this fucking car now. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just want to get out of car. Alright, pallets. You have helped, but now you hinder, and now you must go. But you have inhibited my ability to long drive. Be gone. No, not that bramble. That was a good bramble. Oh, well, that's the horn bramble. You know what? Fuck these brambles. They've insulted me for the last time. Okay, the pallet on the back can stay too. He's cool. The fact that Top Bramble was so eager to leave also pisses me off. So, you know, these stupid tires can go too. What a bunch of jerks. What is that it tried? It tried to take something with it. It tried to take our all. Damn, guess he was American. The freedom from pallet. Digimon can have sex with human. So like, now when you say that, okay, well hang on a second. Does that mean like, oh, we have one tire in the back, thankfully. Does that mean like Stop Signemon could have like babies with like a human, and it would be like a little human with stop sign faces? How does cross digi-human relations? How have we literally been driving in the desert for like 4 fucking hours? Like, I love how the biome just never changed. Like, this game loves the desert biome so goddamn much, and it just never stops. It's like, this is where I live, this is where you live, this is where we shall always be. Amen. Oh yeah, I guess we started in the grass for like 5 seconds. The grass, which was basically green desert because it was just shitty trees everywhere. But I guess it really wasn't much better. It wouldn't matter anyway. There's rocks that spawn all over the damn road anyway. So like, here we are. Technically, driving off-road at this point is probably safer than driving on the road because like, there are so many goddamn rocks. And I don't remember that being the case, but whatever. I was actually tempted to play whatever version of the game it was that wasn't like all the beta updates, but that was legit. The last time the base game was updated was like 2023 without it being like a test branch or whatever, so that sucked. Because I thought that there was like another version, like there was a stable release, because this is like really not, there's definitely like some weird issues with the beta for sure. Which makes sense. Oh god. Easy. Just in time for our theme. You know we've been in the desert long enough and we're trying to figure out a Digimon to fuck? Yeah, that's true. That's how it be. Don't forget, while we're here, by the way, we got a Bisky. I post things there. Don't forget, there's also a Disky. I post things there. There's also VODs, all caps. I post those there. I put too much work into those.
Too much work in VOD. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Wee, 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 wee. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Wee, 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 wee. Boop, 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 beep, boop.
Damn, dude. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. I was looking at something. Are we stuck? Literally stuck on a fucking rock. Well, we were kind of parked, yeah. It was like a little bit of park, a little bit of not. Why did I bring this TV with me? That's not our theme. Also, that stupid basket is still on the roof. Let me get that out of there. But a cactus horn has joined us. Frankly, I wouldn't mind starting with like 80 baskets, gluing them to the entire car, and that way you like catch basically make all of the baskets facing outward on the car, right? That way if you hit anything, there's a chance that it'll stick to the vehicle, which means that'd be pretty sweet. And then like whatever sticks to the vehicle, we just have to deal with. I want to be able to hear this shit from orbit. Oh! Does this mean Digimon with massive crotch bulges have their penises equipped at all time? I like how you have the Symposium car. Damn. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have the Symposium car. Then we're gonna be in real trouble. Big Symposium. I don't like what Sleepy Time chat has become. Well, we were Sleepy Time, kind of, but like, now we're, I think talking about Digimon erections is probably the exact opposite of Sleepy Time. I think some people are probably getting pretty fucking excited about the concept of Digimon wiener. And or lack thereof. What the hell is that? That's a thing. I don't think I've ever been to anything like, what is that? Oh my god, something new in the long drive that I haven't seen? Like, actually, I don't know what the hell that is. Is it like a fucking spooky mansion? What is that? Damn, dude, new content? Oh god, just try not to hit that rock. It is literally a spooky mansion. That's exactly what it is. I guess this was added for like the Halloween thing at some point. Well, this is off-putting. Why is there a pallet out front? Whoa. Sweet coffin, nice. What else is in here? We got some paint. We got dog statue thing. Meat. I don't quite get the coffins yet because it doesn't seem like you could do anything with them. Jars. Okay, that was good. Metal detector. Okay, we've seen that. A zombie who is just popping fat squats. Some kind of whatever the fuck this is down here. There's a lot of shit. What the fuck? Secret tunnel. Skeleton. Oh my god. That's worth bringing with us. Dude, is this the skeleton ditch? Oh my god, that's a giant ass fucking piece of stone too. Where do I get out of the skelly ditch? I sure can. How many skellies? Oh, well, hang on a second. That's pretty cool. I do like the idea of gigantic stone thing that we can put on our car, which means we can make an entire stone vehicle. I do want at least like one Skullmaton. I don't know how many I could like fit. That's pretty exciting. Like Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Come on, Mr. Bones. I'm gonna shove you into a basket. I guess the jackalopes were removed, cause like, otherwise I don't know what happened to them. All right, so let's see if I can like stick this skeleton in like a basket. Is that doable? Fuck yes. Oh, he stays erect. All right. Now that's exciting. Oh hell yeah, dude. I will rotate this around. That ain't good. Okay, perfect. That's so good. I wonder how many, like... There's also an upstairs. Oh, maybe there's not. No, there is. I'm gonna try to go grab another erect skeleton really quick. Probably someone to make us legal for the carpool lane. Well, the skeletons, they won't leave us either, which is good. Because, like, that was the problem with the zombies. They just kept leaving us. Ebowera with $1 from Jigakuro to you, his friend and yours, Nanimon. Is this like Whatimon? What is this? The fuck is that? Is he just like Randy? What's his dick look like? Cause like he's gotta have one, right? Is that black thing hanging off there? This is how I do not understand how fucking how in the world has Digimon like gone on for as long as it has? Like I'm glad, but at the same time, how the fuck you gonna look at this thing and be like, I am enjoying what's happening right now, and I can take it seriously with its luscious lips? You know what I mean? Like how am I gonna look at that and be like, yeah, I'm in, dude? I mean, that thing's luscious lips have got me just invested. How many skeleton you think we can stick into one flunk? I'm gonna try to get out of here with these skeletons because like I need these dudes. Okay, he's out. All right, now I need this one. People don't take it bullshit. People, you gotta be fucking kidding. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard, and y'all have said some lies before. People be taking Digimon super serious. I don't even want to hear that. That's ridiculous. That's like me saying like people don't take Pokemon seriously. Come on now, people fucking take that shit so serious. Somebody out there fucking sees Lit Beast and they're like, I'm fucking in, dude. I need this. Which I gotta say, like, depending on the context, I might be fucking hyped about Lit Beast too. But all this like the Digi-server world and like all this stuff, yo, there's so many words. Like real words about things. I just don't know if I could take any of it seriously looking at that. You know? I'm less threatened by Stop Sinomon than whatever that was. Okay, so he doesn't get erect. Okay, let me how many I can cram in here? Dude, if I gotta look at fucking armpit hair, like dick like a baby leg, dude, I don't know if I want to do Cyber Sleuth ever. I think we can do like two skeletons per basket, maybe. Nice. That's pretty good. All right, this double skeleton. I think the game has blessed us because we were talking about like the. Get out of here. I can probably put one in the front too. People take Pokemon seriously. Have you seen how mad people get when a cat stands on two legs? They can't. This is not a thing to take seriously. He's even an alcoholic. That means you should take him even more seriously. He's got a huge problem. And y'all just laugh at him with his armpit hair and his weird penis. Holy shit. Y'all literally looking at this man who's an alcoholic and you're like, you know, well, he does have armpit hair and a weird penis. So fuck him, I guess. Okay, like, I gotta take these lights. I gotta stick this another skeleton on these because I need like as many erect skeletons as I can possibly get. Nice, he's in. See, I think what happened was the world took pity on us because we had to abandon our pallets, and it blessed us with this, whatever the hell this is. Perfect. Oh, the dog? Yeah, I guess we could get the dog. I gotta go back inside in general, so. Everywhere with another $1. I don't know. Honestly, like most of these things y'all are linking, if you're like, is this a Digimon? Dude, my god, these fucking ads on this pop-out thing. The sushi-shaped isopod is a crustacean like no other. Give this man a rice to sit on. They could. That dude's name is Sitting on Me Bum. That's pretty good. This is a holy poop. See, I'd love, okay, like, I get it. I'd be like, okay, well, nobody takes this seriously. If nobody took it seriously, they wouldn't have, like, expanded lore universe and then, like, continue adding to the lore universe and be like, all right, these are, like deities and gods and shit. Like, they're cool. One has a dick. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I mean, both of them are Yu-Gi-Ohs, for sure. I'd worship the shrimp before I worship the little crustacean man before I worship armpit hair man. It looks like if Randy Savage was honestly just converted into a Digimon, which like, I don't hate that either, because you know. All right, if I dip this skeleton into this thing, do you think he'll stay? If I dip him into it, gotta get that dip though. Probably be easier to just take the thing out and just like lay the skeleton together like we did with the last one. Getting him in some dippies is gonna be pretty tough. Damn. No dippies, no whammies. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, take the stupid skeleton. All right, now stuff him in here. All right, we locked in. Nice, he snapped. Hell yeah, look at that shit. Now I just have to make sure the lights are facing the right direction. Oh my god. No! Wait. What? That's probably for the best. Let's go back inside before we forget anything. Did you just compare what I do here to Digimon lore? Is that like, that might be the most insulting thing you've ever said. This man just compared whatever, like, damn, I don't have a high opinion of what I do, but god, holy shit, compare my ass to Digimon lore. Unbelievable. Hey, there's a foot. Where's the lie? I mean, look, dude, if you think that like we're Digimon lore, I guess that's fine. That you're entitled to your weird digi opinion. Guy has a big fat tinnitus that just hit. Look at the physics interact. Look at all the paint and shit in here. Damn, dude. Well. Oh, look at that meat. Oh my god, so much of it. I gotta eat that croissant first, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna jump out this orifice. I did send you a link that's either very much disapproves of this stream as Digimon lore or proves it. This is Betsumon. He plays a main antagonist role. How do you get invested in this? Like, how do you look at like Bulge Cat and be like, fuck yeah, like I can't wait. I can't wait for the next installment to come out so I can see what fucking Bulge Cat is up to.
Welcome
I cannot
to
wait to see what him and his small cat-like penis. What are they doing? Like, I can't wait. What's the lore implications of what he's gonna be doing with that penis? Very frightening. There's a lot of giraffes in here too, and also what appears to be a gigantic radiator. I don't know, Jalapeno. Some kind of cat penis. Look, Digimon's happening, and I don't know how Digimon is. I don't know how it happens or exists. Is that a radio? No, that would definitely be a block of whatever. I'm fucking joking, by the way. I don't care if anybody's super deep. It blows me away sometimes when I look at that stuff and I'm just like, how the fuck? How the fuck has this happened for so long? And I'm staring at like some kind of weird bulge cat. And at some point there's like an angel who's also like a poop or something. Frankly, it's shocking. No, because I think the dog blew up or something. I couldn't find him. He might have been by the table by the giraffes, but he's in there deep somewhere. But what we do have is 4 erect skeletons, which I don't know if that's like a consolation or like what, but oh, was there a game of PAX that was pretty wacky? I believe it. Probably all kinds of crazy stuff at Paxel. Can I fucking get this thing out of here? Like, what is going on? Oh my god. All I want. Oh, was he under the plank? Oh shit, we might want to grab him then. You know what? I'm gonna let this thing sort itself out while we go look for the dog. That's what I'm gonna do. He's the okay, so that's the villain? Why don't the humans simply kill the Bulge Cat? Or are they attempting to use their Digicred to do that? Oh, there he is. Or do they have to use, like, Digimon to kill the other Digimon? Or, like, is it chill if they don't? Kind of like a, you know, people eat Pokemon type situation. Look at this little Chihuahua. It's called Goblin Town. It was a racing game where if you scream in the mic, time slowed down. That's pretty good. I think that's good. Basically, it's a racing game finally for me. So like, I can finally use my power of yelling. Where do you think he should go? Should we like try to like slip him into the? Oh, I mean, definitely get him in the basket. That way he doesn't go anywhere. Nice. He looks good, dude. Locked and loaded. We're looking good. Look at this, man. We got Skeletons now. Hell yeah. God damn, we're spooky. They cast a hell of a shadow too. I love how large our headlights are too. It's just blinding bright in front of us. Final Fandango cardboard crack? Oh, that's good. Did it just... Dude, this skeletons despawn too? That's so... Dude, come on, Long Drive. You're killing me. This is the game that let me drive around with 80 fridges attached to my car. And I literally can't even stick a zombie into a basket or a skeleton in a basket. But you know who stuck with us? Peppino. Peppino the Chihuahua. 100% is stuck with us. He did. He's there. He's the only one. All the skeletons left us. Unbelievable. Fucking Peppino, though, he would never abandon us. Oh, Peppino, he would never abandon us. He will witness you, shiny and chrome. He will. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. We love you, Peppino. One of these days, we're getting out of this desert. That's obvious. It's obviously not today because the entire stream has been in the desert, except for that the 5 seconds that we were in slightly greener desert. But the game just never seems to want to quit, and here we are in the desert forever. Life comes at you fast. Oh wait, we're good. God, it's already 1:30. I do need to wrap up soon. Cause I gotta do some shit tomorrow, and maybe I'll hear about my car. I mean, I'll definitely hear about it by Wednesday, but they said they might have the assessment done by tomorrow. Which then they will do that, and then the insurance adjuster will be out there Wednesday to talk words about it. Or they'll call them, or whatever the hell it is. And we'll see what happens if I gotta get a new car, or they can fix that one, because that would be ideal, because I really don't want to have to buy a new car, because that's a big pain in the ass. It's a big old pain in the butt. We're being in the same time zone. East Coast is, in fact, it's a coast. It's here, and it exists. We try. God help us, we try. God help us, we try. Let me save this game, and then I gotta go and wrap it up. Well, I think we're gonna wrap up here, gang, because it's been it was a good long drive though. We actually drove for quite a while without having any issues, but you know, yeah, the long drive goes. It gets all fucking whatever. Sorry, I'm hanging out. I'm looking at whatever. What the fuck? Damn, they do another power wash sim? Holy shit. Anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. And I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Before I lay down, I might try to get a few more thumbnails made. So if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, all the VOD uploads are officially done. All the downloads are officially done. I just got about 200 and something thumbnails to make now. But I'm gonna try my best to get through all those, because that's gonna be liberating once that's done. And like I said, if I've got everything done by Friday, since everything will be deleted by Monday automatically, we will do it together. We will hit the delete button together and see how that goes. So that'll be fun. You know, just a casual several hundred thumbnail, easy. The archival of this has been such an interesting endeavor, but you know what? It'll be cool to have it all backed up, and it'll be good. I think it'll be cool. I'm actually looking forward to like getting back to being able to edit some stuff, even if it's just like shorts and stuff like that. Because there's several clips, which is the other reason that y'all slam as many of those in the clip dump as you can, because I normally use those for short stuff. That way I don't have to go back and grab them myself, which I can do, but you know how that is, going back and doing. I've had, like, I'm pretty used to listening to my own stupid flap say words, but my god, after scrubbing through that many VODs, I'm so sick of myself. I'm just like, wow, there's that jackass again. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the donaties and the subs and the stuff and the Digimon lore. May the Bulge Cat infest your dreams in Digiland. But anyway, thank you guys so much. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Maybe an update on the car. We'll see. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Stay great.